That's a joke, but no comment.
Well, I'll run.
I had a recording error. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I know. So I don't have my thing plugged in. Don't worry about it. Anyway. Hopefully nothing goes wrong with this session and I need to use a recording to back up the save file.
Yeah, it was
Anyway,
totally not planned at all.
for those of people who weren't here last session, namely KBR, and because Dewdrop was such a prominent figure last session, I'm gonna have Fulgrim recap.
So I'm not entirely sure what happened at the start since I wasn't there, but I assume after many days of exhausting travel, we decided to stop at an inn that we
You nailed it on the head.
which we arrived at, hoping to get a couple of drinks, maybe a good night's sleep. And in there was a lovely old man. He was having a really nice day. It was his birthday. We might have crashed his party a little bit, and some strange happenings occurred throughout the rest of the day. Dewdrop is dead officially. Yep, Dewdrop's dead entirely. That's what happened. Brain eaten out by mind flayers. Totally normal. After discovering some more strange things throughout the day, end of the day, the entire tavern gets burned down. We're all dead. And that's where we pick up. Yeah, nothing else happened after that. Yeah.
Nah. You can tell the truth. You can tell the truth.
Okay, fine. We might have been caught in a little bit of a Groundhog Day time loop scenario in the tavern. Old man was presumably a chronomancy wizard of some kind, and he had some kind of system set up that if something of his got stolen from, there was like an orb he had that he took from the mountains, Omega. Did he say where it was? Was it to the south?
It was just in another country.
Okay. He might have yoinked something, and he had some people coming to track him down. Some constructs by the look of it. And we kind of got caught up in that mess, and the mind flayers were there for other various reasons. So after we all died, because a phoenix burned the tavern down, we woke up at the start of the next day and tried to solve whatever mysteries were happening as best we could. There was an invisible thief who we didn't quite catch. We stopped the murder of the old man, stopped his assistant getting murdered, prevented the orb from being taken, and stopped Dewdrop being murdered. That was cool. Dewdrop
I almost got murdered again by the same cause.
It was close, but for now, Dewdrop's alive. And I think not much else happened. Am I misremembering? Did Sigrid learn how to drive the car?
Morrow did.
Or a
Morrow did.
That was it. Okay, Morrow knows how to do it. Sigrid, maybe there was a bike Sigrid knows how to drive now?
We can ask Sigrid later.
Sigrid knows one of the two.
Yeah, and other than that, there's nothing else really jumps to mind immediately.
We encountered the guy that has that with us, and also sent him away with the phoenix egg, so hopefully the mom doesn't get to the tavern. But we don't know.
Hopefully he's fine. We'll have to find out. If we see a phoenix in the distance, we'll know.
We set the day again, just so everybody can have part of it.
Yeah.
And we made this beautiful piece.
Glorious.
Alright, well, we'll pick up from you guys having saved the old man, and he thanks you for it.
Happy birthday!
Yes, what a birthday it is. Well, you claim to have saved my life, and I'm inclined to believe you. But, well, you can't exactly prove it, but you've told me enough that makes me believe that what you're saying is truthful. So, sure. I'll tell you what. If you stay till tomorrow, I'll give you an adequate payment. I owe you my life, so something of equal quality and worth is due, I believe. A life-saving grace, as they say.
Um, After this eventful day, we might as well. This evening.
Yeah.
Should we just double check that there's nothing else coming our way? Well, you said there was something else that happened.
Did I?
You mentioned it earlier this morning because I was dead to that time.
Oh right, yeah, that was the robot, the construct. He's dead now.
I thought you also mentioned the place burning down.
Oh right, that was the Phoenix. Yes, the Phoenix.
The Phoenix?
Yeah, the Phoenix turned up at night and burned us down, burned the entire tavern down.
There was a businessman here with a phoenix egg, but he's not here anymore. I might have scared him off.
Hopefully that makes it that puts us out of danger, but we couldn't be too certain. Maybe stay out of the tavern for the night just in case.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
I'll send my assistant to go check it out. He's more than worthy of accomplishing that. I'll let you know later what he finds out.
Thank you a lot.
Very cool.
Until then, relax. Have a meal. Have a meal on me. I'm going to bed again.
Have a good rest with less murder.
He goes upstairs, falls asleep.
For tomorrow.
What?
Can we just agree to keep this between us? I'm never gonna hear the end of it from Aven.
That's probably for the best.
This day never happened.
It was just a normal night.
A normal day.
Nothing happened.
We just traveled and traveled. Quite boring. We met a nice old guy. Celebrated a birthday.
You bumped into your old friend.
Oh god.
During this time, since we have more people here, why don't we find out what's happening inside Morrow's ball?
Oh.
Is Avran able to talk?
Maybe.
Oh, is Trish able to talk?
On browser Discord, so it might sound different. I don't know if it changes the settings.
No, you sound the same. Okay, so you're both here.
Now.
What are you guys doing at this time?
A lot, probably. It is trying to figure out how to weave protective magics into her cloak.
I'm training the kid.
Oh, I'd also love to train the kid, but
Nope, you already said you're not doing it.
Well, that's not 24/7, you know. One can do many different things in a day.
Not successfully.
Untrue. Everyone else is training the kid wrong. We'll propose to Afen again that we test his ability to dodge by like throwing various pointy instruments at him.
No.
Tried. I've got nothing else to say. I tried. Gray is typing.
Yes, Gray might not be able to talk this session due to a loud background.
Up from a coma, and I guess, and dragon sickness. Hi.
Dragon sickness.
Oh. Yeah, all good in the hood. The ball is uneventful.
Very cool. What's happening outside again, then?
I guess we're eating a meal that's on the wizard.
But he's sleeping, we can't eat it on him. That's weird.
Can we?
Even better.
Maybe the time resets again.
You'll never know.
We can still make it canon.
You'll never know we ate dinner on him.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna eat something. And not think too much about what happened the last 2 days.
Yep. Where was the menu for this place? Was it like further up in the chat?
I'm trying to find it too. No, wait, we only got it in pixel bits, so we have to scroll up. That's what it was. Menu.
There we go. Ooh.
Beer, meat, cider. Oh, it's
Maybe
not time for alcohol.
Maybe it's time for roasted sausage and cheese curd.
That sounds
Correct.
like a plan.
It's actually always time for alcohol.
Oh dear.
I don't think that's quite true, but it's always time for this miraculous sound.
Clearly, Ike's has never been to Scotland.
That's the best sound.
Oh no. No, not Long Johnson.
Oh no.
I've been in an Irish bar before.
Close enough,
Yeah.
it counts.
It's like almost Scotland.
It's almost Long Johnson.
True.
Yeah, so we have some sausages on the wizard, and we all wake up feeling refreshed, hopefully.
I mean, it's still evening. You could still teach us a little bit about card games. I'm gonna get
Okay.
it one day.
Deal. I'll teach you how to swindle secret.
Yes!
Excuse me?
What?
Intelligence. 10.
It's actually 23!
For all of your rudeness, I hope the thing that I know about shows up and kills you all.
Oh, so do I. I don't like Marvel anymore. I want to make... I don't have
Dwarf
enough
wizard.
Yeah, dwarf wizard. I'll call him Fireball.
No. Why not Turtle Wizard? You have a beautiful picture there.
Got a fucked up hand.
Yeah, but we're probably just...
From joining us.
Yes.
Good.
Sorry.
Intelligence roll. Wow, that's a 9.
Ah. I don't think you're very good at these games yet.
I'm not very good at cards.
No. You see, because we're taller than you, I can just look over your hand.
I can look under the table. I can't even see my own cards.
Oh no.
They're too high up.
But I'm not taller than Fulgrim. You said we are.
You can fly though.
True.
You get a booster seat because you're a child, though.
I can also be taller just for like a minute.
It's
Or
worth it to
two.
play cards.
Yeah, we don't do much at night.
No.
We are resting.
I
It was
teach
too
them how to
much.
play a game. They're shit at games. We sleep, we eat, we drink, we party, we sleep
Pass
again.
out.
And hopefully don't have any nightmares about what just transpired.
Yeah, hopefully not.
And then we start it all over again in the...
No!
Lord Kronos shows up the next day and says, "Oh, I finished making you my gift." And he presents you with a somewhat crudely made helmet.
A helmet.
So, what this will do is it's single use, but when you wear it, you'll be possessed by my spirit from when I was in my prime.
Oh.
I
Very
don't
cool.
even know what to say. This is such an amazing gift.
Yeah. That's pretty amazing.
Yep, single use. Access to my power when I was at my most powerful.
Wow.
Does it also have a time limit for how long?
It only lasts a minute, but that should be plenty of time.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
And for a time wizard, we could make minutes stretch out for years.
Yeah, we've seen this firsthand at least for a day.
Yeah.
This is very generous. Thank you so much.
Yes, use it when you are most desperate.
We need to keep this in mind.
Fulgrim, you should put it in your inventory.
Okay. What should I call this thing? Helmet of old man.
You can just call it the
Be
Helm of Kronos, and then I'll
Helm of
make it later.
Kronos. There we go. That'll do.
Just imagine it as the helm of Dr. Fate or something.
Okay.
Don't know who that is.
Google it.
Anyway, we should probably be moving. Places to be.
Yeah. Better get back on the road.
On the road again. Small awake yet? Mao, you're here.
No, Morrow died. What I miss, people keep talking and shit to me.
That's fine. We just got a helmet of Kronos. And
Oh, cool.
Fulgrim put it into his inventory.
Yeah, he
Yes.
would.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would.
And I heard we're going on a road trip. Let's go. Wahoo!
I mean, yeah, we're close to the temple. We should go get to the temple.
Nah, let's go somewhere else instead. Go
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
didn't they say that today would be the day that they have the list ready?
So
Seriously, how much did they write down?
It could be figuring out what specifically they need compared to one. So I'll go visit them. I'll visit the party. I'll do it all. Zip zap zop. I visit the priests.
Okie dokie. Since we have a large amount of people inside the sealed world, I'll put us into the sealed world map.
Oh wow!
So
Look,
first
it's the
things
whole
first.
crew.
Shove a Dewdrop somewhere else. Shove a Fulgrim somewhere else in the void.
That's right. Get out of here, stinky.
Yeah, they're
No.
void people. They don't get to be on land. So first things first. Go to the priests. Specifically, the one I've been talking to about a list. Where are they? Do I see them?
In refugee camp.
Perfect. I go there. I see them. I go, hello.
Ah,
Have you
you're
got the-
here.
Yes. I think.
We've got our list.
Yay.
We need 600 gold worth of diamonds,
Sounds doable.
9 magic staffs, or rods, or wands, or just general arcane foci.
Sounds doable.
Mm.
And we also need, well, a bath.
That does sound like a good idea.
I'll look into it.
So we'd like
we-
some soap. We'd like some scented soap as well. We'd like some scented candles. New shoes. New clothes, of course. And nothing too low quality. Like we're accustomed to a certain quality of clothing, of course. Yeah, I wouldn't want you to misrepresent our tastes.
No, that's not.
Socks would be nice as well.
Socks specifically.
Yes. And lastly, we've decided on a food we're hankering for. And if you could bring us some pigs, then we'd appreciate it to, roast.
Good pigs. Now, I don't know how much of this we can get at this Shrine of Temple thing of Romulus, but we can certainly have a look. And how
Romulus?
Yes, we covered this last week.
Oh, yes, sorry. It escaped my
know,
mind how much we hate him.
But when needs must.
Just don't get anything branded by his cult. Ugh. I don't want a t-shirt saying I heart Romulus or something like that. Just make it generic at least.
What a good
No
idea.
promises. And how do you intend to, pay for this or anything like that?
Well, of course you'll be paying for it with your own money, but I mean, it goes without saying we'd owe you some favors in the future.
Of course, of course.
And also, I mean, you owe us a little bit for exhausting our magic in unstupefying your friend.
That would not go as far as to use one of those particular words. I'll let you choose which one. Maybe.
Friends?
No
Yours?
It doesn't.
Well,
And I'll just walk away.
Oh, and you gone.
Just slowly walk away. I look for my quote-unquote friends and see what they've been up to the last few days.
Training Elias or Elia. What was it again?
Eli.
Eli. I was close.
Yeah.
Proximate knowledge of many things.
Some of those things are wrong.
But they're approximately correct. So I will go see how they're doing, see what's new. What is new, everyone? Hello.
Morrow, you're back. It's been so long. Are we there yet?
Define there.
Well, we were heading to Big City.
Kratos?
That sounds right.
Because we're also debating Kairos, but we don't like it there, do we, Sigrid?
I've seen better places. True.
Like your hometown, Matter Meadow. So we took a detour, and we're at a new temple, kind of, almost in a way, if you don't think about it too hard.
You're there to pick up more clerics to shove inside their world.
I didn't consider that before.
Have our own army of clerics, Morrow, if you just keep vacuuming them up.
If we condense all of the clerical power in the world into one confined space, how can the Demon King stop us? But no, we're going to visit Romulus, so that's fun, right? People like Romulus here.
Would she know about Romulus?
Roll religion.
You're not. Religion?
Everyone's favorite skill. Yay!
I just forget where it is because I use it so infrequently.
It's in alphabetical
don't-
order, so it'll be the R section.
I don't have beyond 20 on this laptop, so I'm just going to roll a d20. 11.
Are you proficient in religion?
No.
Then you probably wouldn't know anything about it.
Would I know?
Are you proficient in religion?
I don't know.
You can
You
check.
need to know it's your character.
I don't know where that is.
It's I said before, it's in the R section of your skills.
Yes, exclusively belonging to religion, and that's it.
So if it's
15.
got a little blue dot, it's
Yeah.
proficient, but you're not.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're not
that's
proficient.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how you can tell. It's the
Can't think anybody
Shake
is.
my head.
Okay.
back to drop.
Even with a 15, it's a very obscure god.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like anyone important more. Why have you wasted our time with this?
Because the cleric won't shut up about it. Me, I want diamonds. Me, my socks are holy. Me. I
Of
want
course, of course their socks are holy. They're clerics.
Are your socks currently holy?
Well, I'm not religious as such.
You're not Ethan, are you?
Oops.
Do I even have socks? Do I even wear socks?
He must have socks.
I actually just don't know what my character is wearing under his armor.
He's just nude.
No, yeah, he
Oh my god, under his clothes, he's naked.
he has extremely hard chafing under his armor because he doesn't wear anything.
Ooh.
That's why he's
That's why
always
he's
so
always
grumpy.
Yeah, this is why he's always in a foul mood.
So yes, we're going to visit a temple. If you'd like to come out and visit, I can't. Well, I could stop you. I could try, but come out if you want, obviously. But that's just what you call it, update on what we've been doing. And I feel like, due to my soon-to-be poor nature, we should visit Calliope.
Why?
Because she'll pay me.
Calliope
Well-
has not yet given us what she owes.
I guess that's fair.
So, who wants to go visit Calliope with me?
I would love to, Morrow. If talks break down, I'll be right behind you with a big stick.
The biggest stick.
I'll come along as well, just because I want to examine the big spider again.
You're not in the world right now.
No, I'm not. What the fuck? Oh yeah, outside
you
driving.
friggin' bean.
Right, yeah, I'm driving.
That's what you get.
Next time.
Mentally, I think to myself, Fulcrum would love to go. Shame he's driving. Oh well.
And then you grab Fulgrim anyway, and the car crashes with Dewdrop inside.
Oh no,
Nothing
Dewdrop
of value
dies.
was lost.
I can take action to make myself big and drive it. I know how to.
Yeah,
For like
but
a
then you get
minute.
caught in a tree.
A minute is
Driving
enough to
some-
break the car. Wait, that's not what I meant.
break the car as well.
To stop the car, that's what I meant.
Nope,
Damn,
said
you
what
need
you
a
said.
minute to break it.
Just leave me alone for a minute and I break the car.
Alright, so me and Sigrid are going to visit Calliope. Anyone else can come if they want, but that's their choice.
Sigrid's gonna bring the big stick that she uses to train Eli.
Oh no. He's gonna have nightmares whenever he sees a stick in the future.
So, let's go find Calliope. Where could she be?
Here, usually.
Perfect.
It's the only two houses you've built there.
Everyone else has had so much time to do things, it's not just my problem.
Yeah, you're just a god, you don't
true,
have to do
actually.
anything.
Sigrid could
Right.
easily build like a little shack. I don't have time, but
Yeah,
I
we-
do have the spell slots.
Yeah, we know that Sigrid can't do carpentry, let's be honest.
Sigrid could do reverse carpentry.
I think anyone can do reverse carpentry.
Harvesting
Not
wild,
like-
wild
No.
houses from the towns.
Except Felix can't reverse carpentry.
She could like cut down trees.
Just
People
move
know.
people over there now.
Oh, I guess I'm going. I'm gonna take the sword that I used to train Sigrid.
Sword nightmares.
Extra spiky sword.
A special sword just for Sigrid. For beating up.
Oh, hello everyone. It's been a while since you come to visit me. So I've been thinking, my research has really hit a dead end in the last couple weeks. So I was hoping you could drop me off at a town or a city or something, and I can hitch my way back over to the Dominion.
Interesting. So currently at Shrine to Romulus.
You know what? I want
So-
to go there too.
Oh well, you can come out and visit too.
You know about Romulus?
I know a bit. It's basically the Dominion's patron god right now.
Bit weird.
Ooh.
What do you want to know?
Hmm.
Everything.
Where our payment is?
She reaches into her bag and gets out a hefty sack of platinum. Here.
Well, that was easier than I expected, not going to lie.
Almost too easy. You know, at this
Just
point, I've
taking
forgotten
it.
how much we were meant to get paid.
Right,
I was in
so
total.
it was 1,000, yeah.
Perfect.
Right, so you want to know about Romulus? Well, he's a rather old and new god. Recently rediscovered. He's a god of time, technology, discovery, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's. Is there anything specific? I could answer questions.
Now, Morrow, why are you going to the Shrine of Romulus?
because it was nearby, and as I said, the clerics kept asking for things, and it seems like a good enough place to resupply for things and stuff. And it's
Fair
only over
enough.
the
I'll
river.
accept that. So when do we arrive?
I'll look at my wrist sundial, declare it's cloudy, and go, I don't know.
Does Fulgrim or Dewdrop have one of the sending stones?
I think we have both of
I
them.
think we have both, yeah.
To answer your question.
Oh no.
So, I guess I'll set you sending to repeatedly go. Send 5 instances of "Are we there yet? Are 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 we there yet?"
Question is, are we there yet?
I
Yeah, are we
mean,
there yet?
Oh, awesome.
the inn was only like an hour away from it.
Oh,
So
so,
we're probably
probably then, yeah.
The shrine looks like it looks like a very big satellite dish, but made of black metal
Mm.
That's
with
one weird shrine.
blue
alright.
circuit-like patterns on it.
Interesting.
Around the shrine, there's a small camp of people who are there doing research, visiting, and, well, I guess getting their pictures painted.
Taking. Maybe this could be a good place where I could set up a shop.
Mm.
Oop, sorry, I will be right back. 5 minutes.
Yeah,
What
you
the
would.
fuck?
Right. So I
No,
never
wait.
got a reply, so I'm just going to sit and stare at Sigrid for a bit.
Who did you sending? Which one of us?
Imam. Do drop.
There we go then.
Yes,
Right,
we have
you-
arrived. We need the list. We're gonna go find whoever's here.
Perfect. And with that, I'll send everyone who wants out after telling them that they're getting out. So it's like Sigrid, Ethan, Calliope, me.
What about Gray?
Gray never said if they wanted out. I'll ask Gray again. Would you like out, Gray? Would you like to see a new bit of the world that isn't my golf ball?
It's been forever since I've seen the outside world.
Gray accepts. Gray's out too.
Pretty cool.
We're all out. Out and about. Seeing the town. It looks like a satellite dish. Wonderful. Let's find Dewdrop.
I want to go back.
I'm right next to you.
If only we could find Dewdrop.
I wonder where Dewdrop is.
Vulcan, have you seen Dewdrop?
Not since we got out of the car, no.
Shame.
Guess I'm just
I
gonna
would like
sit on
a lot
Laura's
of-
head.
A lot of the town and the stuff is sort of built into the dish.
Okay.
So I'll say, if you've played Horizon Forbidden West, it's sort of like that. But otherwise, I'll send you some pictures on Pixenbit to be a good descriptor of it.
Yeah,
Imagine
you
playing a
would.
game to play a game.
Imagine having
Right.
DLC to know what a town looks like.
Oh god, it would be stupid.
I'm not commissioning artwork of a place you're gonna visit for 10 minutes.
That's not true. We'll waste at least half a session here.
And you could also always commission the bot.
True.
Yeah, I don't have a
Okay.
robot to do that for me.
You could have said so. I still have it for like 3 more days.
Oh, yo. So if I give you like really weird requests.
Do it. Later.
Yes.
Not yet.
Oh, I'm gonna send it now.
I'm gonna
Okay,
be
so-
right back.
I
Are
would
we
like.
all there at the shrine?
Yes, I've
Yes.
sent you all out. So I guess
You would like?
we look for like something that looks like a shop or something. Anywhere to get the basic necessities of the people.
Yeah, it's easy enough.
and I would like to spend all of Dewdrop's money on pigs.
That's a lot of. It's like
It's
4 or
not-
5 pigs.
We saw it in chat, I'm allowed.
What?
But yes,
I
nearest-
understand why I'd never heard of this god. His shrine is so ugly.
It's like a bowl. Maybe he's the god of soup.
God.
But yes, we find the man, find the things, buy the things, cry at I have no money. Everyone's happy but me.
All right. How much money are you willing to spend on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come back to me. I have to work out how much it would actually cost and then work out how much I actually care about them.
All those chickens.
Oh, you could get extra pigs anyway, just to populate the area.
Yeah, I
with
am
pigs
planning on
as
buying
well.
extra pigs if there's
Ah,
pigs.
okay. Perfect.
Right, so come back to me. Someone else do something. I have Maz to do.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Which god?
No pressure, Keb. Go, Keb. Keb, what's
I
Fulgrim
would
doing?
like to go
What is he
back
doing right
in the
now?
ball.
Can't.
Can't without me. And fuck you.
In the fuck.
Have to do-
Oh, everyone's lagging.
Avron died. Crab brave.
Oh no.
Oh, is
Oh
he
god, he's
undead?
back.
Dead.
I'm crab brave.
Everyone is undead. Let's go. Hello?
I'm dead. Does that mean I
Ah.
don't have to breathe or sleep?
Correct. So,
What is outside the ball? Like,
big shrine.
We are, and the stuff that's in Pix and Viz. You know what? Sigurd's gonna stand there, stare at Morrow with her hands on her hips, and be like, "Well, where are we going, Morrow?
Well, where the
Fulgrim."
fuck you wanna go?
She's looking at Fulgrim like, "Come on, Fulgrim.
I'm tired.
You're
I've
the
been
smart
driving.
one. Do
Yeah, I mean-
something smart."
I've been driving all day. I need to relax.
Get fucked.
In that case, let's find you a hammock.
Yo, have a nice big sleep.
Make a big pile of leaves.
Mm.
Fulgrim, is it true that dwarves, when they sleep, they like hang from the ceiling like bats?
Oh, that's only some of us. Not all of us do that.
what the fuck?
It's like those weird ones that live underground all the time, not the ones that live underground sometimes.
That would make sense because it's like in caves.
Yeah. It's the only place you can really do it from.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
What's wrong?
What the fuck? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Do you have something to add, Ethan? Do elves also dangle from trees?
I would like a demonstration. That's all.
Well, I don't do it. I can't do a demonstration. I'm not one of those dwarves.
So you're pathetic.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, we knew that anyway.
I'm glad we cleared that up.
yeah. If no one has any plans, I'm gonna go fishing. Because I'm bored.
What kind of fish?
I don't know, whatever the fuck kind of fish are here.
If you get some extra, I'd like fish for personal reasons.
I mean, if I get extra, I'm eating them. Yeah.
No.
Are you sure you want fish from this place? It looks kind of weird.
Worth it. Low.
This whole place is vile. It reminds me of like beehive.
Oh,
beehive.
maybe there's bees nearby. We can populate the golf ball with bees.
I'm sure the people in there will love that.
Oh, we need to pollinate the plants somehow.
Exactly. It will be a great idea.
Stop.
Shut up.
Stop.
Oh, a message.
Wow.
Oh, good.
Have you worked out how much it all is yet, Fraser?
Not all of it, but I've worked out that I need to spend at least 700 if I want to get all the things.
I can
Oh,
help
jeez.
you with that.
So I can take 600 off if you're fine with just permanently being dead at any point.
Sigurd would love to go fishing with Aethan.
We should probably pay the stuff for the priest out of the group bank, and not just
Okay.
out of Mauer's purse.
Yeah.
We can pay them with the fucking tankard that I haven't gotten rid of yet.
I mean, Gray and me also both share the group bank, so
Yeah, but
Probably fine.
I'm saying I have a tankard that we picked up and we planned to sell like forever ago, and it never got sold, and that was supposed to go to the guild like bank.
Oh, we can see how much that sells for as well. We'll figure it out one step at a time.
first we
Perfect.
have to find the shop or something.
That's the thing we can do in this town while Maro's counting. We can look for shops in the town.
I want to go
Or the shrine.
fishing.
You can go fishing. I'll look for a shop.
We can split the party. Nothing bad ever happens with that.
Of course, that would never happen.
I could sell the sapphire.
Ooh. I could sell myself.
Drove has a sapphire?
Yeah, I do. It's a blue sapphire worth 1,000 gold. But I should probably
Where did
get
that come from?
rid of the hot wet egg.
I do.
The hot wet egg is not a
Wow.
thing anymore.
Yo, that's a lot of money. I could get a really nice pair of socks for Ethan.
Oh my god. Could they be holy socks?
Well, they could be any kind
They
of
can
socks
have
you
as
want.
many holes as you want.
Oh my god.
Like in Swiss cheese.
Oh no.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You can't eat the
So,
socks.
shall we split up into pairs and meet back in, say, 2 hours?
Can I split up into a pineapple, please? I'm allergic to pear.
Go ahead.
Fine, I'm gonna join you, Mo. Just so you
You're
don't
also
have
gonna
a
turn
pair.
into a pineapple.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Right, it's fishing time. Woo!
indeed. But yes, they could bring me back fish. I need them for things and stuff.
Wait, Moro, do they have to be alive?
I do not believe so.
Oh.
They have to be in one piece?
I do not believe so either.
Perfect.
we-
Okay, I'll bring you some fish.
So we
And
could
if
just
they do, we'll
buy
know for
like
next time.
we could just buy like cooked like beef.
I thought he was
Ooh.
I thought he was wanting it to populate his fucking ball with weird fish.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
You know how many fish you could buy with 1,900 gold pieces?
More than any shop would reasonably have.
And why would
Yeah.
and why would we use that much money on fish?
It's true. You could buy like deer or something.
I could buy the whole shop.
Even more chickens.
Probably.
Infinite chickens. I could buy, I don't even know how many chickens. Anyway,
So if you split up, I'm going with Mo.
oh boy.
Cool.
Can't get rid of
Is
me
Fulgrim
that easily.
going?
There's
I'm
no
going to look
tentacle
for a
creatures
shop.
near us.
At the moment.
Alright, he's with the shopping crew.
I want to know how
Gray
many fish
going?
we catch.
Okay, so
Fish.
who's going with who? Right in chat so I can have a refer back to it.
I think Aphid and Sigurd are good to go. Yeah.
Wait, together we are aphid.
And Doro is shopping.
What about Gray? Is Gray doing anything cool?
He's gonna and like stand on a tall building.
He's gonna go brood.
It's gonna go cry. This building is just too terrible. Look at its shape.
In
Just
in
having a
absence
crisis.
of him saying anything himself.
What?
They could
Cut
died
out.
as well, so sad. We'll come
Rest in
back
peace,
to
Sigurd.
Grey, I guess, maybe.
Oh no.
Oh, you're back, Avram. Welcome back.
Oh, damn.
Beep boop.
You're not a robot. What?
I don't think my internet is great, but
It
will
happens to
do.
the best of us.
Ooh. Unlucky.
Yeah, it does happen to Ethan.
What?
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 Hmm?
Shopping! Fish!
Yeah.
Fulgrim! Go!
Yes. Commend.
Onwards.
We'll come back to Grey.
Yeah, I'll start with Fulgrim and... Oh, he's by himself.
Fulgrim.
Just all grim.
Well, he'd probably go with us then if he's looking for shops and we're
How
going
sad.
shopping.
How sad for him.
It's fine. You know, the fuck's good.
Alright, Fulgrim, let's what are you doing?
Well, I wanted to mostly look for like any kind of like potion shops that I could once again buy some more vials from, because I've run out entirely. And somewhere to do I have anything to sell? I have my vials of acid and poison, and that's it. Unless I was given the tankard to sell as well, which
I'll give you the tankard if you want to take it.
yeah, sure. If we're wanting it sold, I can try and bargain
Yeah.
with somebody.
Yeah.
Successfully or not, we'll find out.
Alright, it's not too... Like, this place isn't super big, so it's not too hard to find what you're looking for.
Okay. Perfect.
The shop is headed by a Vidalcan.
Okay.
This one's kind of short, almost childlike in stature. Hello, how can I help you?
I'm looking for somewhere that I can sell some of my wares and purchase some myself as well.
I can,
Potions specifically. If
I can
possible.
buy some of your crap. Yeah, I can do that.
Perfect. I love selling crap.
What do you got?
I have 4 vials of acid, 2 vials of poison, and this gorgeous, beautiful golden tankard to sell. If you're willing to accept that.
Let me have a look for tankard. I'll buy the vials for, and he just gives you the price of like 20% of what they're worth. Like 20% off of what, like 80% of what they're worth.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I'll double check what that is.
This is a pretty good tankard, solid gold. Oh, jewel encrusted. I'll give you 850 gold.
800.
What?
Wow, how much did I say it was worth before? I don't recall. Oh, a lot more. Well, it's up to Fulgrim to you know, barter.
Come on, Fulgrim. You can do it, Fulgrim. Woo!
Are you
Pressure.
sure? Only 850.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm also buying some of your other things, so. I mean, do you think I'm made of money? Like, I'm just. How many people do you think buys stuff over at this in this shrine? Is not super popular.
I mean, I suppose he's not wrong. I don't have to sell it here.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sell it here, but I mean, think of the convenience of selling it here.
We could hold on to it for a bit. It is a nice cup we can drink from. That's also
It's a
quite
nice
convenient
cup,
to use.
but I mean, think of the potential of bandits coming in and taking the cup from you in the night. You know,
that
wouldn't
would
you-
truly be a shame.
wouldn't you rather offload it here, where you're getting a guaranteed
But
price?
if it's here, then maybe the bandits will come after you as well. I wouldn't want to put that risk on you.
Oh, I mean, I appreciate the thought, but you know, this is a bandits don't come here. We're protected by the Queen, so
Fair enough. Even still, I think we'll probably hold on to the cup for now, the tankard.
If you insist, I mean, I'm not gonna try to force you to sell it to me.
That's good. I'd hope not. Okay, where is the other stuff anyway? I need to double check. But yeah, while I'm here, I would like to buy some just general use of vials if I can.
Oh, sure. I've got about 25 vials available right now. Would that be
I'll
enough
take
for
all-
you, or?
I'll take all 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
How much are you willing to part with them for?
Oh, how much are vials worth?
I don't, off the top of my head, I do not know.
Oh, go find that out, because I'm doing something else right now.
Vials, according to D&D Beyond, are worth 1 gold piece each.
Oh, I'll sell it to you for 22 gold.
I hope that doesn't mean each.
Oh no,
22
like for
gold.
all 20. I mean, you're bulk
Okay.
buying. You're buying in bulk, so you know it's just. This is a discount.
Okay, so 22 gold for 25 vials. I will.
22 gold for 20 vials.
Oh, at least it's 25. Oh, okay. I'll still do it anyway.
I appreciate it.
Perfect. Much appreciated. And I need to get rid of. So those are selling for 4 each. That's minus 16. And 80%, so plus 180. 160. There we go. So I gained 66 gold from that. Very cool. Yeah, I guess I'll be on my way for now then. Unless you've got any interesting potions that I could pick up from here.
Maybe not potions, but I have some interesting ingredients that's come my way in recent times.
Oh.
Oh, I've got some troll blood.
Mm.
And let's see. I got an ice troll heart or two.
Okay. How much are both of them going for?
Oh well, this vial of troll blood, I'd sell this to you for 10 gold. And for this ice troll heart, that's very difficult to get, and it's hard to preserve without magic. So, of course, I need to sell it to you for a price it's worth, which would be 100 gold.
Okay. How long would it stay preserved for if I bought it now?
Oh, I mean, if you bought it now, it would stay preserved for another 6 or 7 days. But I could teach you how to keep it preserved for longer if you give me some incentive.
Okay, I wouldn't be opposed. I can always make use of these ingredients when I need them.
All right. So if you pay me 10 gold, then I'll tell you how to keep your ingredients, especially ingredients you harvest from monsters, and teach you how to preserve it for longer.
Okay. So 100 gold for the heart, 10 gold for the blood, another 10 for
The information.
teaching. Yeah, that'll do. I can work with that.
Great. Right. So here's what you need to do. You need to find a cleric of sorts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need to get them to cast a spell. It's called Spare the Dying. Is it? No, it's not Spare the Dying. It's what's the one that keeps bodies from?
It's Gentle Repose.
You need to get them to cast a spell called Gentle Repose.
Okay.
And that'll keep your ingredients better for longer.
Okay, that's useful. You should be able to manage that, I believe. Perfect.
Great.
You said was it a frost troll heart? You said, or was it a troll heart?
Frost troll heart and regular troll blood.
Perfect. Okay. I'll drop those into my backpack for now. Yeah. And with that, I guess I'll make my way back. Or maybe have a look around the town a bit more.
All right. We'll pick up with the next group. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next.
Okay, so it's Ethan and Sigrid. What are you guys doing?
It's aphid now.
Oh, Aphid, my bad.
Fishing.
I didn't realize you had your ship name already set up.
Hey, yeah. We were just fishing. I want to know how
We're
many
looking
fish we
for
catch.
Fish.
Sure. Right, fishing. Both of you roll survival.
Oh, love surviving.
Great.
Right, so Ethan, you clearly catch no fish.
Aha!
In fact, you take one of Sigrid's fish and release it back into the water.
My fish!
And Sigrid, you roll 1d6 plus 2.
Oh yeah. She's gonna use Toll the Dead to kill these fish. That's how she's doing it. 3. 3.
You catch 2 fish.
Nice.
That was
Oh,
productive.
Look, Ethan, that's 1 fish for me and 1 fish for you, and then hey, where's my other fish?
It was too small. I put it back.
Too small.
Yeah, it was too small. No one could eat that.
Fine. Fine. If you say so, it was too small. Well, that was a good haul, an entire 2 fish.
Yeah, that was great.
You can have one and pretend you caught it if you like.
No.
The Ethan of fish.
No. I'm gonna force it back to her hands or I'm gonna let it go.
Okay, she'll take the fish back. What was Ethan using to fish?
Like a mushroom or something. Nothing good.
Mushroom?
That's all I had.
How do you fish with a mushroom?
That's all I had. But sometimes they'll bite just the hook. You wanna like lend me a piece of your fish and I can try and catch another fish with a piece of your fish?
Oh, if you needed a small piece of fish, then maybe the one you put back would have done.
No. That one needs to grow up. It needs to like make babies.
I think it's time that we headed back to the others.
We've been out here for 3 hours.
Exactly. It's time to head back to the others. We can always try again another day. Stare at him blankly.
I'm just staring at the river, just fucking dejected and sad.
Or is this a river? It's more of a pond.
Find the pond. The guppy pond that we fished out of.
Yeah. With all 7 fish that live there you took out to.
Sigurd will start heading back towards the others then, if that's the end of our fishing time.
I will follow her slowly.
She'll be like, well, Ethan, actually that went really well because you didn't try pushing me into the water.
You wouldn't have drowned.
Is that supposed to make it better?
That's why you're not wet.
Okay.
Alright,
Sacred fish.
what other group do we have? We had Dewdrop and Morrow, the Doro group.
What?
Did we have
What?
to go, group? Pretty sure we didn't go yet.
No, that's what he's saying. It's our turn to do things.
Exactly. You're next, Doro.
I'm gonna let Mo take the lead.
It's either Daro or Moo Drop because I came up with that one.
Morop is better.
Oh, Morop.
Morop.
Mordu.
So Morop will link arms so Dewdrop doesn't get lost. And we shall go.
Grolgrim.
the fuck?
And we'll go off to hunt for the shops we need, starting with the basic necessities of like soap, candles, and clothes.
Alright, there's some touristy kind of shops that can do clothes, candles, and soap.
Perfect.
Hey, you two, you look like you're looking for some good stuff. Come by, come over here, come look at my wares. It's sort of like a bizarre area.
Oh, it is very strange indeed. I'd
Not
like to
creepy
keep a
at all.
very eye on all my crap.
Yep, gonna keep it next to a hand on my pouch.
And then we'll start browsing. Do they have anything coconut flavored or scented?
What the fuck's a coconut? We do have some scented. We have some herbal scents. How do you feel about morning willow?
I've never met them.
Right. Well, we have that.
Okay. How much would that be?
For one candle, I'd give that to you for silver per candle. This is locally sourced, locally made.
Seems fair. I'll get 20.
20? I don't have 20. I've got like 5.
I'll take 5. That's the exact number I was thinking.
Okay. Here, do you want them wrapped? Is this a gift?
Sure, why not? Let's let them think they're important.
Okay, that'll be an extra. There's a wrapping charge. That'll be 2 silver. I mean, not 2 silver. 2 copper per wrap. So.
No problem. That's up to 1 gold and a silver.
Great. The person carefully wraps each candle. Is there anything else you're looking for?
Do you have soap?
Of course. Soap? Not really. Jeffrey, you're in the soap business, right? It's just another dude across the bazaar is like, soap? You want soap? Oh, it's my time to shine. Get over here, youngins.
Should I stay here until the camels are done? You can go soap shopping.
I shall go sniff the soap.
Alright, we have some nice soap. We got some plain soap, of course. But if you're looking for something extra in your soap, we got that too.
Oh.
Tell me about these soaps.
Alright, we got some wood-scented soap. We have oak. We got cedar, of course. This one smells like apple. Right. Is there any particular scents you're looking for? Anything local, of course. We have a nice orange scented soap that's going to cost you a lot extra. It's not natural here.
How much is the orange one specifically?
That's gold.
And what about the oak, cedar, and apple?
Each one of those are much easier to make. Those cost you 2 silver each.
Okay, I'll take 3 oak, 3 cedar, 4 apple, 2 oranges. So that should be 2 gold, and then as much as you can make, 4 gold for regular.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. I'll get.
There's a
Do
lot
you want a wrapped as well?
Sure.
Alright, that'll be 2 copper per wrap.
That's no problem.
And he spends some time wrapping his soaps. Is there anything else you want while I'm working on this?
Do you know anyone who does socks?
Socks? Yeah.
Very specifically socks.
Graham, you're doing clothes, right? This guy's looking for socks. Any kind of socks you're looking for? It's coming up to winter. Maybe you like some winter socks, huh?
You know, they didn't specify, so I think big, woolly. Do you have anything with a religious or holy sort of design on it?
Oh yeah, all of our clothes are embroidered with Romulus symbolism.
Do you have any socks specifically saying "I heart Romulus" or something along those lines?
No, but if you give me a day, I can make some.
I'd like one pair of those specifically, and then there's 9 of them. So 9 pairs of regular socks as well.
Alright, well, I can give you regular socks now. Do you want those wrapped? You seem to have a thing for wrapping today, so do you want them wrapped?
You know what? Sure, they're nice gifts for people who have done a lot for us.
So I'm just going from stand to stand collecting the presents for him or what?
I'm gonna spend just as much on wrapping as I've spent on some of these things.
Suddenly there's like a lot more shopkeepers just like trying to sell their wares. Here, come, look, this is got regional delicacy. This food, we got some dumplings for you. Oh no, don't look at that. Look at me. I got some nice, some nice sketches of the surrounding area. Oh no, piss that guy off. Look at this statue I carved out of cedar wood, properly varnished. You'll love it, and comes wrapped as well for extra, of course. So just a lot of people.
Did you say dumpling?
Yeah.
I think we'll spend I'll spend 2 gold on just generally, like food, that kind. It's not carnival food, but just.
Do they have soup dumplings?
No.
Ah!
Useless.
Disappointed.
I fireball the crowd because I don't. Yeah, so I'll spend the gold on just, general fun and stuff for me and do drop. What's left? Just the arcane focus, pigs. Yes, we should get clothes for them, but at the same time, they're not going to have nice clothes here, will they?
I guess just me and Cotton are gonna stack up on all the packages and stuff while Mo does the shopping.
Oh, we should get the fucking Cotton like a little cart.
He's
like
not
one
a
of those-
horse,
What do you call it?
but I do
Truck.
think this is a good idea.
Yeah, we'll make do drop a little tuk tuk.
Yeah, we're riding into battle on my dragon with the cart. Sure. If you
Oh,
can
it's
put some wings on it, we can even fly through the sky with it.
Oh, yo, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so the only other things I'm looking for are potential arcane focuses, diamonds, and animals.
You might want to go to a different location in that area for that kind of more specific religious kind of stuff.
Yeah, I expected that. So that's where we go next. Arcane focuses, I need to get magic tree sticks.
Sure, it's easy enough to find.
Perfect.
There's a group of priests who are doing some general maintenance of the shrine.
Perfect. I would like to approach them and ask if they have any arcane foci, wands, staffs, that kind of thing available.
We have some black steel orbs you can use.
Is that the only option available?
I mean, we mostly refine. We have one staff that we could part with for some money, but we mostly refine using the materials of our gods. So we have orbs and we have a staff.
How much is the staff and the orbs?
The staff will run you for 20 gold, and each orb No, sorry, my mistake. A staff will run you for 50 gold. Each orb will run you for 10 gold.
Or 10. I'll just go with. Do you have 9 of them?
9 orbs?
Yes.
I think so, yes.
Damn, I was getting all of the orbs in the whole country.
Hey, what can I say? I love getting different people's balls.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
And you know, I could go get their rod as well.
What?
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 Exactly. Or you know, I could go get a staff, work that a bit.
Alright, enough masturbation jokes.
Well, I had
What?
no such thing.
You know what you're doing.
No, I don't. You can't prove a thing.
Let's let him buy his orbs.
Yes, I need 9 of them. You know what? I want 10. 10 orbs. I want one for me.
Okay, yeah, that's doable.
Perfect. I should ask for diamonds, but at the same time, do they need diamonds? What are they going to use the diamonds on?
What
That's them.
cleric goes anywhere without diamonds? Oh wait.
Yeah, Morrow.
I have 600 diamonds on me at this very moment. Thank you very much. I just
I'm
don't
not-
want to waste them on you people.
I'm no cleric, but maybe they need that for the teleportation spell that they said they're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a teleportation spell?
They said if we get them close enough, they would teleport themselves to the place they wanted to go. The city.
That's not how
we've
any
been
of the
before.
teleport spells work.
Well, maybe not the player ones, but you're not here, so you
True.
you don't get an opinion here. You're fishing.
Also, my character doesn't do spells except for the ones that he does.
Yeah, we don't need damage,
What?
right?
Don't worry, today I make no sense.
Oh, you never do. Right. Last thing on the list, animals. Tell me, good sir, where can I purchase, acquire, or otherwise borrow animals?
I suggest a farm.
And do you know any local ones? I'm not from here.
There should be one. It's quite a ways away. I'd recommend heading northeast.
Okay.
There should be one a good 4 days journey.
Okay. Well, I'll certainly keep that in mind. Thank you.
Otherwise, there are boars in the area. You could try hunting.
Oh no, there's a good idea. That's an excellent idea. Well, you've given me plenty to think about. I'll acquire my balls, and I shall bid you adieu. Goodbye. And I'll pay
Slow
for it.
down, Mo. Carrying this stuff is quite heavy.
Well, why didn't you put it in the ball? It's so much easier that way.
Because you didn't stop for 1 second.
Well, we can't stop. Got balls to collect. Got golf balls, magic balls, eyeballs. That 4th type of ball, I'm sure. But we keep going. That's basically all we need for now. Now I actually have to tally all this up and figure out how much I've wasted.
I love wasting my players' money. It's my favorite pastime.
It's not even my money, so it's fine.
Wait, huh?
You drop suddenly, searches his pouch and right realizes it's empty.
Yeah, but I haven't spent any of their money, so I've just stolen it. So, yes. I'll go do that.
He had it coming.
He never saw it coming.
So I assume we Actually, I'll send in each of the teams, so Fulgrim and probably Sigrid, to see where they are and try to like organize where we'll meet again, because we didn't mention that.
At the start of the road bit, after like 2 hours, I think it was.
Yeah, just like the entrance.
Perfect.
Easy. We need to do ascending.
Too late. You send in. Fuck you. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I've got maths to do. Yeah, I need to ask Ethan what the fuck a coconut is.
I do not know what a coconut is.
We all meet up again then.
Perhaps.
Take that as a yes.
I
Marvel,
didn't
look,
hear a no.
brought you some fish.
Oh boy!
2 fish.
What the fuck did the fish
They
look
probably look a bit black and shriveled because they were killed using necrotic damage.
like? Yeah.
So I wouldn't eat them, but they might work.
Well, I know of an island that they might look right at home in. So thank you very much, and I'll see how well this goes.
We're 3, but it managed to escape.
Ah, fish, they're wily ones. They wiggle a lot.
Can be awfully sneaky.
Very slippery.
Sigrid, would you mind helping for a second? The stuff is getting heavier and heavier.
Oh, of course, don't worry. Ethan, could you help Dewdrop for a second with your big arms?
And I think
Oh
my
yeah,
arms
I'll help Dewdrop. I'll put the fish on the top of the pile for him.
Oh god, you can't even see Dewdrop anymore. Just cotton right behind with just bags everywhere hanging on him.
Has anyone seen Dewdrop?
Right.
Barely flying.
I'll assist.
Oh, thank you.
I'll probably just pick up everything and also do drop at the same time. Just-
I'm still here. I'm still back here.
yeah, it's fine. Just don't worry about it.
You're crushing me.
It's fine. It's an improvement.
One more reason to get on the list.
I'll let him out. Just barely. Like, let him drop.
Same reasons
Oh
why.
god. Tell me why.
So, is it time to burn this profane temple to the ground for sins against the gods?
What?
No.
No, better. Who wants to go hunt some pigs?
I want to do that.
Yo, that sounds fun.
How
Okay.
many do we need?
Yes.
So they have to be dead?
Doesn't really matter. They're going to be eaten anyway, or sacrificed on a holy golf ball.
I thought
You know
They-
where?
I thought that Morrow was getting these so that he could release them inside his ball so that they
I
would
have to have like
populate.
a ritual in it, so they spawn naturally, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I just need.
Don't actually
bits
have to
of
be
pig.
alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need bits.
Yeah, let's go.
And if they could maybe not be shriveled, that might help, but who am I to question? So, we look for pigs. Where's Sigrid?
Let's make it a competition. Whoever catches the most pigs wins a special prize.
What's the prize?
What's the prize?
They don't have to spend a whole week driving the damn car thing.
Okay, so
So this is a competition between me and you.
I was like, does anyone else know how to drive it?
I do.
Well, the Sigrid doesn't. Yeah, no, Sigrid doesn't drive the bike, not the car.
Yeah, it's me, you, and Dewdrop who.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but then again, they can't drive it for days
Ah,
anyway, so.
So if Sigrid loses, we have to teach her.
No. Not even that. If Sigrid loses, Sigrid has to drive it. Nothing about us teaching her.
We're gonna lose the car.
Yeah.
So, if there's no further ado,
Fine, let's
we're
kill
going.
some boars.
Hunting time.
Alright,
Yes.
since you're making this a competition,
Oh, no.
first step of competition is finding it. So each of you make a survival check to track down a boar.
Haha, joke's on you. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at those rolls.
Fuck.
All
Fulgrim
right.
kind of stinky.
It's actually gold.
All of you who rolled above Fulgrim wins.
Are we missing a roll?
We didn't have Grey.
Yeah, we don't
we're
have
missing
Gray or
Grey.
Dewdrop.
No,
I rolled.
Yeah, Dewdrop
I
rolled.
rolled.
Oh, I'm just not saying. I got it.
Yeah,
Grey's
they
having a
used to skip
snooze.
his name.
All right, so Fulgrim is out for competition. Right. Next step. So you found tracks.
Grey.
Oh, Grey also
I'm not
loses.
the only loser.
All right. So you found tracks. Next step is you need to sneak up on the boar. So.
Oh no.
Come on.
No, no.
So next step, those of you who are still in, roll stealth.
What if we take a different approach? Instead of sneaking, what if I thunderstep next to one?
Oh,
It
no.
would damage the boar too much.
Wouldn't the explosion happens where you start, not where you finish?
It would still alert the boar and they'd run away. They'd be faster than you. I mean, you can do it that way and you'd
Alerted the
lose,
boar.
but
Very well. I will do what I must.
I believe in you. What?
Yo!
all right.
Damn.
Ethan alerted his boar and it ran off before Ethan could catch it. So that just leaves Dewdrop, Morrow, and Sigrid in. Okay, so you found the boar. You've snuck up on its den or hiding spot or wherever it's scavenging. So now, all of you must make some kind of attack roll. So whatever skill you use to attack things, like dexterity, charisma, or that kind of thing, roll that, and we'll see who gets highest, and whoever gets lowest is also out.
So do we roll the
Yeah.
attack or
So is it just an attack roll of any kind?
Yeah.
Perfect. Fuck.
Oh, 24!
No!
Whoa!
All right, Morrow's out.
Oh!
I would have been the same as fucking Dewdrop if I used, wisdom. But who'd use magic? Because magic's cringe.
All right, so it's
No,
between
I'm throwing a javelin.
it's between Sigrid and Dewdrop now. Okay, right, final stage, I'll say, is... So let's say you've both killed it. So now you need to take it back without it being stolen. So both of you need to make a athletics check to bring it back quickly.
oh no.
Yes. Yes.
Hey!
All right. On your so Dewdrop brings his back perfectly safe and sound. Meanwhile, Sigrid, on his way back, it gets stolen by a mountain lion.
Is.
A
Her.
mountain lion.
A mountain lion comes in, steals it, and runs off.
Good. Why didn't you kill the mountain lion? I want that.
I would have killed the mountain lion.
The winner of this impromptu competition is Dewdrop.
Woo!
Who would have thought the ranger would be the best hunter? I would never have guessed.
Frankly, I think we're all shaken to the core.
We got beaten by a child.
You keep calling me that, but one day it's gonna bite your ass.
Is that
The
because the only
child.
thing you can reach?
A literal child is gonna come over and bite your ass.
Oh dear, that's the kind of stuff that gets you on a list. Well,
Yeah.
I had a boar, if you'd believe it, but it was stolen.
By what?
There were 20 bandits. They jumped me. I managed to kill 11, but the other 9, they managed to steal my boar and run away.
You didn't bring any bodies back? That could have been training for the hero, but no.
How am I
want the hero
supposed to
be
bring
safe.
11 dead bandits back?
Where's their blood?
You know what? Fine.
You
can't
know
bring
I
them
can
back.
clean off blood
Go-
with magic, right?
Go take us to the bodies, and I can put them in the golf ball for later.
That's a good idea. Let's go see the bodies.
It was days away. You'd be wasting all of our time.
We've been
What
here
do you
for
mean
like 20 minutes.
It was days away.
Wasn't this hunting expedition like a few days?
No, it was like maybe 6 hours at most.
Oh,
But the
oh,
vibe-
I see. Like, we don't have time.
I've got time.
Yeah, we do.
I have to wait for the socks to be made. I've got like a day.
You're having socks made?
Special socks.
What kind of socks?
Holy socks.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, also I got you a pair of socks, and I'd like to get the most religious socks and give them to Ethan.
You give a nice woolly Romulus embroidered socks to Ethan.
Oh.
Romulus embroidered.
Do they fit me?
Yeah.
They're socks.
I'm gonna like
One
sit
size
down on the
fits all.
floor. I'm gonna like sit down on the floor, take off my boots. My feet are fucking horrendous because I don't take care of my nails. Like put them on.
How badly do they stink?
Oh, they're horrendous. They're really bad. Like the nearby grass just faints. He removes them.
Oh no.
And then he puts the socks on. And the one of the toenails is like kind of jagged and nasty. It sticks through. It's like, oh, it's perfect. And he puts it back on. Puts on his shoes.
I'm glad you like them.
Thank you.
Finn, respectfully, what the fuck?
What? What's the matter?
Just go looking at people's
What?
feet.
Have you not seen your demon claws?
They look normal to me. You mean your toes don't look like that?
No.
What do they look like? Show me your feet.
This was all a ploy.
I think we just need new feet at this point.
They are covered in calluses from all of the walking we have to do.
So they're normal, just like mine.
I don't have razor sharp toenails. Though
What?
my fingernails do seem to have turned into claws as of late.
See, you're just as bad.
Not worse because we can see that secret.
Hope they're not permanent. Like
Show us.
scratch something.
Yeah.
Ethan's birthday. I
meek.
think I have an idea.
Whose birthday?
Ethan's. We're going to just send Ethan to his staff for like a week.
Oh. Unironically, I would never leave. I would just stay there forever.
Perfect. It serves two purposes then.
What's the first one?
We get what you call Ethan to be all clean and like good feeted.
Good
That's a word.
feeted.
Did you say
Good
defeated?
Good feeted.
It's much less of a word. It's fine.
I remember what else I needed to go. I want to go back to Bazaar, and basically I want a giant metal bucket, basically, you know, like an old-timey metal bathtub thing. I want one of those. Actually, I can make one myself. Change your plans, I don't go to Bazaar.
You go
Um,
there
So,
and you're like, huh, actually,
Wait a
and then
minute.
you leave.
I can choose metal.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna carry that thing. It's gonna be too heavy for me.
No, you're going to sit in it this time,
Ooh,
and Cotton can pull you like a dog sled. We'll put it on wheels or like tracks or something. It'll be fun.
just roll it down the hill where somebody's taking a bath.
Exactly. It'll be fun. But yes, I remembered. I could make it myself.
Are we
Fine.
allowed to leave yet? This unholy place sickens me.
I feel like
What
we
do
should
you
go
mean?
to the actual shrine temple area. That could be fun.
We got some holy
Well-
socks.
We should probably
Any-
bring the stuff to the priest, and also
Also-
decide what we're gonna do with since this is one of the places we leave somebody behind. What?
No, we're just coming here to visit. It's not really anything.
Okay, I thought
There's
somebody was
all
gonna
people-
leave here.
So, before anything, we should also, give everyone their 200 gold from Calliope.
Yeah.
Ah,
yeah.
very cool.
Time to increase my money
20
again.
platinum pieces added there. Exactly.
20
That's actually the
platinum
next
plus
thing I was gonna
1
bring up.
copper.
I was going to sending Calliope, see where she is, and if she's having a good time, and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Calliope wanted to visit the shrine,
Yeah, but Calliope doesn't count as a person. She's a gnome.
and we were unsure if we are gonna send the hero with Calliope or with the priest, or what we do with him.
Yeah,
Do we
but
keep him?
that's the hero's choice. We'll pop in, be like, so, here are your choices. Kind of nice decision-making time, blah, 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 blah. That's a later issue. Calliope, how's she doing?
We could
Did
also ask Solomon.
did you bring her out, or
Yeah, I brought her out with everyone else. We also popped out at once and then, fucked off to her own things. And now I'm sending her.
she's doing fine. She's I'm fine. I'm mostly just researching this shrine. It's very oldly built, and then the sending stops.
Neat.
Out of words.
Yeah.
So, are we just leaving her behind, or what?
Well, we'll go visit her. Have an actual conversation about it to see, firstly, if she's staying here to, leave. If she is, does she need her stuff out and whatnot? That kind of thing. Do we get to keep the spider? The answer is yes. She has no choice in the matter. And we'll go from there.
Right, we go find Calliope.
She's probably at the top of the shrine, actually at where you can see a nice view of the surrounding area, and where the actual area we can pray there is as well.
Be a nice picture to paint. Oh well.
Oh, hi everyone. Nice of you to visit. So what's your plan?
For reasons I feel I'm not allowed to tell you the truth there, Calliope.
You're not gonna shove me in the cage again, are you?
Safety box.
The cage, it was a safety box.
Were you not safe? Did you die in the box?
Makes a good point.
I didn't die outside the box either.
That's because the box
Ooh.
gave you magical protection from inside it. Prove me wrong.
Would you like me to change that?
Not particularly, no.
What the fuck's the good?
I heard from the hero that you guys are going to Kratos. If you could drop me off there, I'd appreciate it.
So you're coming with us again, then to Kratos, and then we drop you off.
Well, I don't want to be stuck in the middle of nowhere with basically none of my money and barely any supplies. Like, I'm used to a certain standard of living, let's be honest. And, well, the standard of living inside the pool isn't exactly that. But I've at least set up a little home there for a while. But I would appreciate a lift, yes.
I think we could do that.
I see no reason not to, seeing as we're heading in the same direction.
Oh, and I forgot to mention this to you, since you don't visit me very often, but my ex-partner in employment escaped quite a while ago, so, watch out for that in the future.
And
How much
the
of a
ball.
problem can he be?
Well, no, he just went missing from the cage.
Oh.
It happened a few weeks ago, but you never. I forgot to tell you, and you don't really visit me very often anyway. So.
Well, I'm sorry for some of us being busy saving the fucking world that we can't come visit all the time.
I'm just saying, you know,
Well.
just take some time out to see your old friend, or. And from what I've heard, a lot of you've been spending some time inside there, so you could at least visit me then. But no,
Yeah, for real, Sacred.
Oh, what the fuck, you guys?
Well, maybe if Calliope didn't live in the horrible dead zone and joined the rest of us at the refugee camp.
Well, did anyone tell her about the refugee camp?
To be fair, I knew about the
Calliope
refugee
knew.
camp, but all of my research is in that horrible area because it's heavy and I can't move it.
Oh, by the way, when we drop you off, do you want to keep that stuff?
And I think I figured out about what I can. If I visit you again with some more supplies, then I'll pick it up then. But I can't exactly move it from town to town. It's big and heavy. There's nothing that can really carry it. So
That seems fair. We'll look after it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I suppose we continue with our travels.
We should probably bring the stuff to the priest first.
Not yet. I want to wait till tomorrow so I can have all the socks at the same time.
True.
You
Also,
have
since
to
we are
wait
all
for some
here,
stocks.
No.
Where do we want to
Mhm.
go after we drop the people off? Because we still never agreed to anything.
That's technically true. Oh,
Leave
you decide
Gray
that, I'll be
has
right
a
back.
reason to visit Kairos. Not that I am jumping at the opportunity to go back.
Jeez.
But Gray is not here to tell us this.
I also have to go to
Great
Cairo, but I
cough.
can't remember. I don't think Field of Screams is a good idea to go back to. We are so not ready for that place.
I think we are. Field of Screams 2, Electric Boogaloo.
But Kairos is also a place where I have to go at one point.
And I guess we're going to Kairos. Oh yeah.
Do you said you were there before? Do you know where it is at? Do we have the map for
I
that?
know where Kairos. How can you not know where Kairos is?
Look, I see a bunch of maps in my hands, but none of them are actually named with anything.
Well, it's just kind of west.
So that west?
at the east.
It's east.
Whoops. That west? I know my directions.
West, then down a little bit.
Okay.
Depends on which bit of Kairos you want to go to. It's not exactly small.
That's a good question. There's supposed to be a mountain somewhere in there.
Yes.
Graham and Kairos. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So, the big black space. Somewhere
Yeah, I
here.
think it's kind of like we're here somewhere. Oh, my blue
Over
line
here,
got
you
destroyed
say.
because it's in the darkness. Like, it's just down here.
Okay.
20 is quite laggy on this laptop, so you'll just have to bear with me.
Should we go to the high mill then and from there to the west?
First, we go to Kratos, then we head west.
I mean, Kratos is all the way down
It's a long
there.
way away.
If we can get the priest to teleport the refugees with them, they never disagreed to be able to do that. Then they just said we have to get them close enough. They never Actually, how close was close enough? I can't remember.
Tell us.
We probably never got told.
I mean, we can ask them tomorrow when we give them the stuff. How close is close enough, and if they can take the refugees with them or not.
Were you really waiting around so you can get a bunch of socks made?
Yes, a bunch.
And if we go to Heimel, then maybe we can even drop the refugees out there. It's not north enough where I could be comfortable with, but I mean south enough, not north enough, south enough. But this could also just be a place in case we are gonna go to Kairos very quickly. It really depends on what we decide and how far south we have to go for the priest.
In that case, say we just continue heading south, and then we see when they tell us they're ready.
Yep. So what do we do for the rest of the day? Is it evening by now?
Yeah, it's been evening for a while.
Snake gun.
Oh yeah. Should we find a place to sleep?
Can't hurt.
Well,
You get a
Shashbauer.
oh, yeah. I was gonna say you get a sending from one of the priests. Yes, we forgot to let you know something. If you are planning on just not on making us teleport over to the city rather than take us there yourselves, we'll need to make a little bit of extra supplies.
Who's they? Who are they sending that to?
More.
Okay.
the only one who fucking talks to him at this point.
Well, you're a cleric. They're all clerics. It makes sense.
They could talk to the Pope. Let's change my mind. Pope even. I would like to reply with. And what kind of supplies would that be specifically?
Well, the only kind of teleport we can cast is a teleportation circle. So we would need some rare chalks and inks infused with precious gems worth 50 gold each. And if you're planning on having us take the refugees as well, we'd probably need a few sets of those. So it's either and then that's it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd like to send him back and be like, wow, that's a lot of 25 words. Do you think the 25 word limit doesn't count if they can't count to 25?
No.
They just realize, oh fuck, that's a lot of words, and just stop.
So your choice is either take them there yourself for free, or spend a lot of money to let them take themselves there.
I'm kind of for the money.
And I mean a lot of money. It's like the teleportation circle lasts 6 seconds, and it's basically anyone who can rush in there in that 6 seconds gets teleported. So you might need to cast it like a few times.
Or we keep them in the ball for a year, casting it every day, making it permanent, thus they can visit whenever they like.
How many times can they cast that?
It's a 5th level spell, so as many times as we can have 5th level and above spell slots for.
So let's say 9 for sake of argument, assuming each one has one.
And how expensive would that be?
Well, it's only Arcana
Expensive
doing it, so only one of them can cast it.
I have to ruin everything with smaller numbers. So let's say 1.
Yacht. I am off to sleep, and the rest of you can worry about it in the morning.
Do you want to fuck with Sigrid in some way?
Aren't you forgetting something, Sigrid?
Am I?
Yeah.
Sparring match?
Meaning?
Yeah, you don't want to fight?
Normally you're just not into it. I assume today would be the same.
We've been training the kid.
Indeed.
Actually, there's a thing. Did he accept my offer to come out when I offered everyone else to come out?
Yeah, he would have come out, and he's probably with Calliope. He would have been with Calliope.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if he was out or not.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna trance then.
You've brought it up now. You can't back out.
Nope, I'm leaving.
Wait, I'm gonna whack you with this big stick if you don't fight back. Defend yourself, Ethan. Oh no. That's not a hit.
I'm gonna throw his big stick at you, and if it hits you, because I told you about it, it's your fault.
Let me roll for big stick. Strength score. That's like 8.
That's a nice roll.
Basically hits, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll against that? What do I even do?
It's your armor class.
Nothing. It just misses you. Yeah.
Yeah, it just
Fine.
misses.
All right, so you all do your little whatever you do to prepare for sleep, and you all rest wherever you're resting, and wake up in the morning feeling well rested.
Very cool.
Very good. This big stick is not working out. Mara needs to go and get his socks.
I'd like to wake up nice and early when the bazaar starts and go get my spare pair of socks.
Oh, there you are. I had these ready for you yesterday evening. I worked extra fast for you with the embroidery.
Oh, well, I thoroughly appreciate that, and I'll tip him a gold.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
Thank you. The priest is going to love these. I just know I got a spare pair of socks for me to remember it by. Now to put socks on my list. Now we can go visit. Oh, sorry, the clerics. There.
You can visit the clerics anytime.
Yes, I guess I'll have to go visit them. Actually, before we visit them, we haven't fully decided. Are we making them teleport, or are we escorting them? Final decision.
Teleporting would be, I think, better.
How much money do we need to spend? It's a lot of money.
Honestly,
isn't it?
probably no more than like 150 gold. There's only about 9 clerics and like 20 refugees, which means 3 casts of teleportation circles should be
Oh, there's
plenty.
only 20? I thought there was loads.
I thought it would.
Nah, there's like peanuts.
Oh, I thought it was like...
I thought it was 35.
Yeah, I
so
thought
it's
this was 35 too.
I thought it was like triple that amount. I have no idea.
No, it was definitely around the 30th mark.
No, Fulcrum. They just look more because you're small.
That makes sense.
And we have a hero. He counts extra.
It's true.
Very true. I'm sure we have a list of it somewhere. At one point, we said who was in it.
Yeah, we had, but I would have to scroll up, and I'm currently doing such a thing.
Yeah, and it really doesn't. Too much. But anyway, so like, let's even say 30. That's still like 15 seconds should do it. So, teleport them off to Kairos?
Yeah, I would say. Anybody against them teleporting?
Oh, more than happy to go to Kairos if it's what you wish.
Does anyone really want to go to Kratos right now?
No, it depends on if the DM wants us to go to Kratos.
You can do what you want.
The DM has no
Ooh.
power here.
I have things I have things planned for you in either location. So
Okay, so we're going to west.
No.
And if we go down to Kratos, we also have to go back up the entire way again.
True.
Oh, I'm gonna
And
check a
Kairos
world
is the
map.
next station of demons, isn't it? Like 3 months from the
Yes.
The next one is another month. And within 3 months, Kairos. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, we'll pay for the TP. I'll go get that. We don't need any fucking roleplay to get shock. And I go and give them all the shit.
And
I'd
while while
go
you are buying the stuff, I'm gonna go to the refugees and explain to them what's gonna happen with the teleporting stuff, where they're going, and I'm gonna give them all a little bit of money.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, I would.
You would.
They have to live off of something. There's
That's
not gonna
so
be a
dope.
priest
Very
that gives them
generous.
money for free.
They don't give them money for free. They don't give them anything.
Yeah, they gave them food for free for like a couple of weeks.
That's only because they had too much to feed themselves. I'm a priest. I know how they work. So, I'd like to go visit the priest. I always
done
talk
that
to, my
yourself.
favorite boy.
what you do?
Yes, very good.
I'm going to visit the priest, but specifically the one I've always talked to, who's my favorite, who said no, what's it called, the words escaped me.
No, I know. Hello, Morrow. Good to see you
So-
again.
Managed to get most of it. I'll bring out my list. We got you these orbs. It's the best we could do.
Oh, thanks for the boar, by the way. Last night we've been thoroughly enjoying its meat. It's a
No
nice,
problem.
nice change from the usual drivel we're able to summon. And the refugees also thoroughly enjoyed it. In fact, they made you a little gift to thank you. It's just a carved boar tusk.
Oh, well, that's going in my inventory. Going on a shelf in my house. Random crap in my extra possessions. Yes, so Arcane Focus. I'll bring a giant sack of soap out, but I'm keeping one of each of the special soaps and some candles and stuff for like Aphid and the party. But they'll get the big sack of soap. They got their candles. And I'd like to give them all their socks, with him getting the special I Love Romulus socks. Unfortunately, it was all they had, because obviously, sort of like a tourist attraction as well. I tried to get the least Romulus-y ones there were.
Raw deception.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Right, and a cleric, so we have high wisdom, so...
I know.
Oh no.
Roll a 1, roll a 1. That's not quite a 1.
Right, look, I know that we've had our differences in the past, but purposely antagonizing us with this is a bit low, even for
It's
you,
not
but...
antagonizing, it's a parting joke, because we're such good friends now.
Right. Well, did you get it for chalk sinks and such?
Yes! And I'll bring out the other thirds for who fucking knows how many bags. And I'll give them the chalks, the inks, all the fun gubbins they need.
Great. Well, take us to somewhere reasonable to so that we can cast this spell. We can't cast it in here because we don't know if the magics that sustains this place will interfere with the teleportation.
Yes, and you don't want to mess with teleportation unless you know it's going to work.
Exactly. I don't want to accidentally be teleported to the plane of fire or some alien stronghold, if you catch my drift.
Oh no, I know exactly. I've had one too many experiences with teleportation myself. And by that I mean one. But yes. So, I'll get that sorted. I need to get all the other preparations done, so I'm going to go visit Dewdrop to check he's alright. I'm not giving everyone like 1 billion gold each.
I'm already handing out stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I
we
know.
could use some spending money.
Yeah, I'm working on that. No, I mean the
Sure,
priest.
sure.
No, not. I'm
Yeah.
not giving priest money.
But that's what I'm asking more.
Well, we'll deal with all that once we get there, because for all we know, we have to spend £1 billion on something important. But I'll get back to you that once we know where we're sending you, basically. Then I go visit Dewdrop.
How many people am I in giving money until he arrives?
There's like 35 people.
Yeah, I know. So I'm like on 22 when you come.
Oh no.
Hey, Dewdrop.
Hey,
So, do we have any money left?
yeah, a lot. It's fine. This is all just coming from my bank.
Cool, cool.
I didn't
You're
even
too-
touch the group money yet.
Oh, you're too generous, though.
They're gonna have to live for a couple of weeks, and it's a new city that they don't even know.
Yeah, I know.
And I think some of the stuff was quite expensive there.
Yeah, it's like a capital or something, so it's like really overpriced.
Exactly.
Although I bet if we're like sending like Her Imperial Majesty or like the Emperor or something, they could do something for us. Except
Maybe,
know,
but
this would have been a good use for like a IOU sort of thing, but no.
we could still use that one.
No, we used it
Did we
Oh.
use it?
in courier. Same day, like 5 minutes after I said, here's an IOU, it's like, yeah, can we get a courier to deliver Ethan's thing?
Oh yeah, that was a thing. I
Yeah.
completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm sure Nate didn't though. Oh well.
Well, I'm gonna continue here. I still have a
Alright.
couple of people to go through.
No, I'll just sit with Dewdrop for a while, then show them my cool new horn. No tusk, not horn. Ethan's horns. What's everyone else doing while we chill?
You're chilling.
Cool. I'm contemplating dragon skills actually.
Mhm.
'Cause once we get rid of all of these guys, how many dragons do you think I can get for 12 skills?
None.
Shh, you don't know that.
I
You're not
do.
part of this conversation. Shh.
I am the world.
No.
Yo, you have dragon scales?
Yeah.
So cool, you should eat one.
You know, I know you also wanted a dragon scale for something at some point.
It's gotta be a big one. Those ones are too small. Kink.
Yes, but what if I make one giant dragon scale from 12 little ones? Anyway, we've got our plan. I'm just going to generally chill.
We've got our plan. Are they
Oh, yeah.
are they zooping?
I also want to make my shriveled fish into these fish at some point. And I need to make a bathtub. And probably something else I've forgotten.
Alright, so what's your travel plan?
We send them on their way,
We'll
and then
go to the little place south.
Yeah, so probably High Mill, see if that's
Yeah.
close enough for him, and then probably Kairos.
That's the plan.
Perfect.
Okay, it'll
Unless-
take you about a day to travel to High Mill.
Well,
For
then
them
there's
go.
no time like the
Yeah,
present.
driving time.
Fulgrim drives for like 20 days straight.
Ah!
I mean, some people like that stuff, you know?
Yeah, and Fulcrum doesn't get an opinion because Fulcrum's a dwarf.
Yeah, Fulgrim gets to,
Yeah.
gets to listen to all the music downloaded from the heroes on
No.
head.
I
Oh, yeah,
this
we
makes the drive better
torture.
or worse.
We should also talk to that guy.
Yeah.
Ask him what he wants to do.
Oh, we've got like a day to do it, so you can deal with that.
Turning it. No, please no. I don't want Fulgrim to be into dubstep. No.
How about heavy metal?
It's too late, Fulgrim. You are.
Let your beard fly around heavy metal style.
You can feel the dubstep vibrating through his bones.
Fulgrim's really into this classic song. He doesn't understand it, but he just hums along. He goes, California, California, baby, do
Yes.
things on top. I don't know what it means, but I love it.
Oh no.
But yeah, I guess we drive all the way.
We drive, we talk to the hero, I make a bathtub at some point. But properly make, not magic it if possible. Then
Oh,
I'll need to make nail clippers.
so
Weird.
this is where we're gonna part ways, huh? I see the cleric's setting up that little magic circle thing, but they told me that they're taking me to Kratos. You know, you guys could come with us if you wanted to. It could be a quick teleport rather than driving all the way there, right?
If we could.
But
But
we
no,
go in other
you
places.
guys also got your own thing you need to do. This is probably where we're going to part ways. Don't worry about me. The clerics look after me. They've done a good job so far, and so have you guys. I really appreciate what you guys have done for me for all this time. All the times you've trained me and thrown rocks at me as training, and hit me with a big stick as training.
Oh, true.
You
I didn't
know
really
you
understand
could
it
stay
before.
with us.
Nah. We gotta part ways. I gotta do my hero's journey, you know? I can't be looked after by you guys the entire time.
Really, it's no bother. You can stay as long as you like.
And I would
Please,
like
just-
to go.
Man. I don't like goodbyes.
This isn't a
What the-
goodbye. This is a hopefully a
Like,
see
fuck, I'm
you
gone.
later.
Alligator.
Unless you
Just-
die, then it's goodbye forever.
No,
I-
don't say that.
I feel like my chance of dying is lower than yours. I mean, I heard from Fulgrim that you got your brain sucked out. So
I told him not to tell
What?
anyone.
Wait, what?
That
What?
didn't happen.
What?
It's fine.
What happened?
Oh, it was a
Nothing.
joke.
What
Oh, don't worry
Fulgrim meant
about it, it was a
he
joke.
dropped a
Yeah.
Brian.
Yeah.
Nothing happened. We just traveled.
I'm gonna look into that.
It was a normal day.
It was a totally
One
normal day.
singular day.
I asked
Nothing
perception to look into this. You look at Dewdrop's head and it seems
Oh, no.
perfectly fine. Though you do
Watch
notice a couple of scars and his some new damage to his clothing around his body, like slight teeth marks he's tried to mend but it's been unsuccessful so far.
Right. What happened? What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, that is my cue to go. I'm just
Oh, last chance, everyone. Do we want to go with them or continue on our journey here?
I at least want to give him a picture I made of him. Like in a hero pose. You know, as a, I don't know, memento from us, or just your future image of how you could look like.
He's not left yet. He's just standing by the clerics, like
Yeah,
saying,
I'm
like,
saying that to him.
oh.
I'm giving him a picture of himself in a hero pose in cool armor.
Oh, this. I mean, this is very fancy of you, so, thanks. I'll
You're
hold
welcome.
on to this to remember you by. Maybe, maybe in a few years it'll be worth a lot more than, a Dewdrop original, you know?
Exactly.
You know, it does get more expensive when they die.
Wait, Eli, I also have a parting gift.
That should not really be a full price.
You know what? I got a parting gift for you, Sigrid. A duel.
Oh.
A duel. You and me. One last fight.
Oh no.
A duel? Really?
One last fight between you and me.
Don't kill him, please.
Well, now I feel a little concerned.
Do it, coward.
Do it, coward.
Dead.
Do it.
He's scared.
Fight, fight,
What
fight,
kind of level of duel, Eli?
But that-
Let's just do our best.
Or
Oh, no.
absolute best?
No magic.
I'm gonna fight you with everything I've got. However you want to fight me, you decide how to fight me.
From training him, which you know how strong he is now.
He's got a little tougher. Like he could take a few extra hits.
Right. Confiscates the big stick. Right. She'll cast Armor of Agathis.
Oh, you're planning to kill him. I see.
Oh. And she'll draw a dagger.
Oh no.
Oh, you looking down at me that bad, huh? All right. When I knock you on your ass, you better not cry about it.
No.
Is the great sword overkill? You know, I don't want to kill him, but losing would actually be worse.
He did say try your best.
He said he was gonna do his best.
Don't use the great sword. Don't do it.
Do
If
it.
if you crit him, the man's dead.
She'll keep with the dagger.
If you're gonna do it, punch him like he punches you.
That's right.
Just pretend you're fighting. Well, just kidding. Don't do that. You'll lose.
Excuse me, Ethan?
All right.
She'll
Are you ready for
summon her
this?
sword, and then she'll jam it into the ground next to her. Draw the dagger.
You're gonna want to take that sword when I'm done with you.
Ready when you are, Eli.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh no. I'm somewhat concerned. 5.
Jonas 5.
Looks like he's going first in this fight. Let's go! And he runs up to you and goes for 2 punching attacks.
Oh, he sure will. It's not a hit. It's also not a hit.
That's the end of his turn for now.
Okay, let me change this javelin roll to a dagger real quick. Nice. D4. Nice, okay. Didn't change. Yes, it did. Squanch.
That's
Aha,
a miss.
You've gotten faster, Eli. I see all your training has paid off.
Well, if you throw enough tin cans and rocks and actual axes at me, I'm sure I'm gonna pick up a few things. He's gonna go
His
for
move.
another hit, 2 hits.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a hit.
punches you right in the gut.
Ooh, so that's 8 damage. He also takes 20.
Oh no.
And he's gonna bonus action blood pump. I knew you had that up.
You're gonna kill him with just
Of
reaction.
course you did. You saw me cast it.
Well, I fought in my fists. It's the best I can do. Alright, that's it for his turn.
Swish.
That's a hit.
miss.
That's a hit.
Is it? Oh, no.
Oh no.
-6. Oh, that's a good hit. Alright, he's going in again. Alright. I'm gonna stop holding back. Let's go! Power
No,
fist.
it's gonna kill himself. That's it.
Oh no.
20.
And he goes down like, you win this time. He goes unconscious.
Oh no.
We should heal him or something.
Yeah.
What a brave gentleman.
Cure wounds him when I get a chance.
That's the end of combat.
That was
There
only
we go.
minorly embarrassing.
He
11
broke Armor of Agathis though, so he dealt 1 real point of damage.
Wow.
1.
Whoa,
Oh.
progress!
All that for a drop of blood.
See? I got it on you this time. Next time we meet, your ass is on the ground.
Looking forward to it.
And then he goes off through back to the clerics and jumps through the completed teleportation circle they've made with a bunch of refugees.
I'm gonna miss him.
Me too, Dewdrop. Me too.
We at least get the song saved to the car or something. Welcome, we'll miss them.
This place is gonna be so silent. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it'll be nice. It'll be nice.
You have to go find new people to kidnap. Rescue. Rescue. So
I mean, we
Good.
could use this camp, right? We can keep stuff here. Maybe build off of it.
I think every
Right.
village we visit in the dead of night just before we leave, I may acquire a new friend. Yes.
You
That's my
can
old
have a
word.
random person from each town we
I think we decided on
We-
traveling from here.
You know, going to Cairo.
I feel like
February.
Nate has something for us to do.
No,
in
I'm just saying, like,
Kratos,
it's
so we should like
you're-
totally jump through.
No, I'm not saying I have things for you to do. I'm just saying that your main issue with going to Kratos was like it would take you a long time to go, and it'll be out of the way. But if you join him on the teleport, then that problem is solved. So I was just reminding you of your options. But if you want to
Well,
carry on to Kairos, that's completely fine.
I think it's more of the way to go back to Kairos later.
Yeah,
Also
that was
true.
the problem. If we go to Kratos, then go back to Kairos, it's gonna take a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead we can kind of go like this direction, then this direction. Instead of like,
It's basically on the way.
I mean, you won't know this, but I'll tell you how long it'll take you to from where you are to get there. It is
A long, long way.
Oh, so they were gonna teleport us to Kairos and not Kratos, or what do you mean?
no, we're going to take it to teleport you to Kratos.
this is
Oh.
our like driving route or something.
Okay, it's 2,064 miles. So divide that by
Oh,
90. Well, divide by 96, and it'll probably be like that plus an extra like 10 or 15 days.
So that's
Whereas-
21 divided.
Going there
Right.
from Kratos, you won't know this as well, but it would be 1,920 miles. So it's slightly shorter, but you don't know this.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
just drive from here.
Yeah, I
Since
think,
we don't know.
Yeah, I think the time would be about the same.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
fine.
Gray
we're
trying to go with them?
Yeah, what's Gray stealthing for?
It looked like he was trying to go with him.
Grace just mentioned about sneaking
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, earlier in the chat he said going into the portal.
Oh, he's sneaky joining.
Oh, it's Gray just leaving.
Yeah, we'd never see Gray again.
Oh, time for Gray to roll up a new character.
Gray will turn up at some point.
Wait, you have our bank!
Gray will return in season 2.
What the fuck?
Oh, those are terrible stats.
I know. I'm so glad they're not mine.
Oh no, they're
if you
going. They're
need
going
to
to
go
Kratos.
there-
You guys are going to Kairos.
Yeah, they're going to the city, which is
You know the city we lost a dragon in? Yeah, that one.
down here.
You need to go to Kairos, but the refugees are going to very very similar sounding names.
Yeah, give us a new name.
No.
No, I'm gonna make a
No.
character who sounds like that now.
It's too late. Gray's gone into the portal. They're gone.
No, Kairos is the name of the country. Kairos is the name. You want to go to Alagus. Like the city you want to go to is Alagus.
No, that's a made-up word.
Correct.
Ethan, we both know Ethan can't stealth.
I want to-
Very stealthy.
Hey, where
It's
do
too
you
cool to stealth.
Ethan
pretend to
quickly
not notice.
squats, thinking he's stealthed.
Yeah. So that how you stealth, you just crouch a little bit.
I pretend I can't see Ethan.
Like
I
not
see
even
you.
the whole way. Just like a little bit.
I see you need more lessons and stuff.
I don't think lessons would help me wear less armor.
You know what, Ethan? I might try and help you with that. Or something.
You gotta get me
That
stealthy
reminds me.
socks.
Hey, Morrow, where's my stealth armor? And by that, I mean, like, chain vest?
I
Oh.
don't know. I lost it. I can't find it anymore.
Busted.
Oh, that reminds me as well. Ethan, here's your cup back.
You didn't sell it?
Didn't want to buy it for very much.
It's not really like my cup. I was just carrying it. It's everyone's cup.
Oh well, in that case, I'd like to drink from the cup.
There's nothing in it.
I'm gonna give it to you. It's empty.
I would like to fill the cup with water.
I'm gonna give the cup to
Walter
Gray.
question mark.
Gray is the only person I trust with this amount of money.
Wow.
Wow.
Listen, Gray didn't get his brain sucked out, so
You don't.
You don't get his brain sucked. You don't get his brain sucked out.
that's what the hero said happened, and I believe the hero.
He wasn't even there.
Rumors.
Yeah, but that's what the kid said.
He's been stuck inside the ball for a long time. He could just be hallucinating.
Yeah.
And then how did
Rumors
he
have been
hallucinate your
spreading.
clothes getting ripped?
I get
Yeah.
bitten by other stuff
We've
all the
been in a lot
time.
of combats recently.
Well,
Have you not seen the guy, the vampire that bit me?
Gray's clothes are still intact, so
Yeah, we've been traveling and fighting stuff while you guys could stay in here. I'm not seeing me complain.
Except for right now, right this second.
yeah, literally this moment.
Moving on, we're driving. Fulcrum, let's get into the car.
Back on the road again.
Alright, following the road. Who else is going in the car? Ethan goes in the car to continue the conversation.
I'll go for the car if it's like a totally
No!
awkward silent ride.
There'll be the radio music playing that downloaded from Hero's head, but other than that, completely silent.
we can give you the music controls. You can have a look through.
What kind of music is it? I have to know.
That's a good question.
I mean, he had like a 1 terabyte album of just random
Jesus.
shit. Yo, 1 terabyte in maritime, ain't worth a shit. That's like you can pick that off the street.
Where do you find a terabyte on the street?
Finds a someone threw away a terabyte USB key. It's like,
The
oh
fuck?
man, this is barely anything. The latest update on my game is a whole zettabyte. I can't even do that. The zettabyte is just for a skin for a gun.
Okay.
All right, you guys are traveling for another day to on the road to the village of Kapar.
Papa.
Yeah, it's a lumber village, and
Some
also a
wood.
hunting
Some wood
village.
for some houses.
Hunting and lumber? That sounds perfect. I want
Is
to
it time
build
to
a
build
village.
a new house?
You can build a palace.
We'll make a refugee camp for the next visitors.
We
Yeah,
can make
not as far away.
we can
I
make
mean,
an outhouse.
Just to
Finally.
remind you guys, you've built 2 buildings in Morrow's place, but they're unfurnished. They're just 2 buildings.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Yeah.
I mean, they have
we don't need
rudimentary
to care.
furnishing from when the refugees were making stuff just to live by, but like there's no proper furnishing there. And there's like 2 buildings and a forge.
Okay.
We should get stuff.
yes, everything. Buy things, everything.
Perfect. We can go to the forge and get some nails, and we can build some chairs and tables.
We can go full Skyrim.
Yes, bring me Hearthstone. That's the DLC, I think.
Yeah.
Perfect. Bye.
Building session. Let's go.
Who needs a shopping session when you can have a building session?
All right. How much money you guys are willing to? How much money are you guys willing to spend on building materials or carpentry supplies? You also need carpenter's tools as well.
I can make them.
But don't they disappear after a while, or
Until I change them.
exactly? So you might as well just buy some ones that would.
Yeah, we'll buy a
disappear.
couple of sets. We'll get carpenter's tools. We'll get woodworker's tools. I think they're different for some reason. We'll get how much are those? Like 10 gold.
Carpenter's tools is to like make things like chairs and stuff. I think woodworker's tools is like, oh, you've got a tree you've knocked down, make some planks.
Right. Okay. So we only really need carpenters then for now, unless we're gonna chop down a forest on the way.
Well, you got a forest
Yeah,
inside the board.
But we need
Right.
that for other reasons.
Sure.
Yeah, like for the birds that are definitely there currently,
Yeah, that I'm going to make.
like the chickens living up in the trees.
Right, I want a set of carpenter's tools and a set of wood carver's tools. What else do we want?
Wood.
Yes. Yeah, but I mean, like, apart from wood.
You said there was
what kind
a-
of animals.
you said-
Tell me the
You said there were hunters, didn't you, as well? Or like a trader? Like a, what was it you said?
There's a fort that
It's a the village is for like lumberyard, and there's also hunting.
Right. Okay. So the hunter might have like pelt.
Yeah, they have pelts and stuff.
Maybe we can use pelts for like a decoration. I don't know.
Get
Yeah,
some pelt
maybe they've got leather.
carpets.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got leather and stuff like that.
We can like make stuff out of it. I don't know. Fashion. it.
And also selling things like
Those
dead
shoes.
rabbits or
Mm.
dead foxes or like various animal supplies.
Perfect. If we get a
Give
couple
me
of
all of
rabbits, we can populate the ball.
and foxes to kill the rabbits.
Perfect. They can kill the
And then we'll
population
get
after they
spare
breed.
humans to kill the foxes.
Wait, can you make humans in the ball if you use the ritual?
No, only beasts.
Okay, that's a relief.
And also
Just create-
technically undead as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so we make zombies to kill the foxes,
We'll train the zombies to be smart and act like
and
humans.
then we make a Draco Lich to kill the zombies. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like a dozen rabbits, like 3 foxes, bunch of wood, all that good stuff.
Okay, so let's say you spend 30 or 40 gold on all that kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Seems good, yeah.
And a dragon chestnut.
Amazing.
All right, you guys continue on, following the road. You've now passed the border. Let me just bring this to front.
Zoom.
Into the darkness.
Damn, so many days travel. Characters will be bored rigid.
No, because we're always doing stuff and things.
Yeah, like driving the car.
And, you know,
And training stuff.
building houses, making gear, other things that we'll do outside the session on time to speed.
Screaming at people, probably.
Okay, you're in a town called Grimwood.
Ooh. We hit a town, people. Do they sell maps?
But yeah, sure.
I would like to purchase a map of this land.
They'll sell it to you for 50 gold.
Alright. These maps aren't getting any cheaper.
Okie dokie.
Well, not even haggling.
No, don't have time. We're on the road.
Welcome to the
It's like a drive-by.
Welcome to the barbaric state of I can't remember. Someone look it up for me.
Oh, I've got the world map open, but it doesn't have those.
No, I think there's one in general information.
Possibly.
One sec, I'm revealing land right now. I can't check.
I'm just a map holder of everything.
Okay, let me.
There are dedicated rangers, so yeah.
Let's see. Known information: rulers of Velen do not have. Oh no, it's in Trishield's journal for some reason.
Oh.
All right, because Avon's probably the only one who's actually been in the area for long enough to figure out anything. Right, so you're in the state of Nelusan. Ruled by King Gaston Nelius. The Nelusan state. And let me just reveal some general towns. And you'll know that there's also a big wall that stretches along the border. And at various points of the wall, there's strongholds. And Sigrid would know about this port here, Byways Port. That's one that she came in on.
So, do any of you have any ideas for getting past the wall?
I was going to suggest, since I'm proficient in cartographer's tools, I wouldn't be able to discern anything extra from the map that might help us.
I mean, you could probably, that there's roll in intelligence or investigation, or roll cartographer's tools, intelligence based.
Okay, where do I find my tools in D&D Beyond?
I mean, if you're proficient in cartographer's tools, then just roll.
Use tools based with intelligence, yeah?
Yeah.
I have proficiency, so proficiency. There we go. There is a 15.
You would figure that you have two paths you could take. You can either go over the mountain, or you can go to one of the ports.
Okay. The ports are quite a way south. Oh, jeez.
But they might be safer.
And climbing a mountain is also for people who can't fly gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
What if we go under the mountain?
If you dig us away.
It could work.
Indeed, it could.
I say we follow the river until we reach the wall. Jude takes the ball and flies us over. Sneaky like.
And what happens if the drop is seen, or...
What is a
Dewdrop
hole?
is far too good to be seen. Hmm?
I have a dumb question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Keros like a county or like a country, or is that like a city that we're going to?
It's a country.
Yeah.
Are we going to a specific place within the country?
I think it was a
Two
Yes.
places, multiple places.
What places?
Well, there would be one mountain where we are gonna find a beholder, maybe. And also Gray has to go to a specific town.
He
What
needs to go to
town?
Alagus.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the one.
And since we don't actually know in which part of a mountain the beholder could be, we could just go where Gray has to go and get more information.
Okay.
So do we take the mountain or the port? Because I don't. There's also a hold here. Is this a place where we could get stuck at?
When Sigrid
Mhm.
came over, she would have gone through Byways Port. It's a more like a piratey kind of smuggler's town.
Mm.
The perfect place for a sea shanty.
Otherwise, Sigrid wouldn't know anything else about this country other than that location there.
Well, we either get pirates to smuggle us around through ships, or attempt the wall by ourselves. Surely they won't be looking for anything trying to leave. Right?
I mean, we have a sailor with us.
Do sailors go over walls?
Sometimes.
Do they?
They might in this case.
Mountain or seaway?
Depends how much time we want to use.
I think
It also
we
depends on
take-
where in Kairos we have to go. If we have to go down anyway, then it's probably the down way, but we don't know the problem.
Sigrid, you would know that if you go through
Yeah.
the mountains, you need to go through tribe lands to get to Alagus. And if you go through the port, you need to go through the swamp to get to Alagus.
Mm. Mm.
I know which one I'd prefer.
Not, oh,
Swamp.
Swamp sounds nasty
Yeah,
What is-
only for those people who get stuck in it.
though.
True job, you got stuck in the mud.
Exactly.
So, peeps, we have two options as far as I'm aware. We take the coast and we pay some horrible, despicable people to smuggle us, just as likely to try selling us into slavery as not. Or we head over the wall, our way through tribal lands.
Is there a way to talk to the people that have a tribe?
The same way you talk to anyone else.
Good, then that sounds like a good
Yeah.
way. To the mountain!
Oh, of course, the tribes are so friendly and nice.
You said like talking to normal people.
Normal
That
for
is-
me, Dewdrop.
You're not normal. Neither am I.
Normal for me, Dewdrop.
She said normal people, not good people.
Alright.
Perhaps I can talk my way through some of the tribes. But the smugglers, they care for nothing but gold. So, what's it to be?
I don't really want to like talk to some bad people.
Then you're in the wrong place already.
Yeah, so there's both options of that, yeah.
What's the other option?
Tribes or pirates.
It's either tribes or pirates, yeah.
I'd rather deal with pirates, to be honest.
And the swamp after pirates.
Yeah, the swamp as well afterwards, yeah.
Pirate swamp or nasty tribes?
Pirate swamp.
Oh, we still need to get there first, anyway.
We have 2 votes for a swamp.
How many days of travel is it all the way down? Oh god.
By car, each you can travel 2 hexes, but
So
as you get closer to towns, it might be worth swapping to cart. Otherwise, cart would be 1 hex.
okay, so a lot of days.
If we travel through the swamp, the car isn't going to be able to take us anywhere.
I mean, if we go through
We
the
have to
tribes.
walk.
Yeah, if we go through the tribes, the car will alert everyone. It'll be bad.
Ah, they have horses. We could just outrun them.
Not if they damage us.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I think swamp is better.
All right, everyone, type in the chat. Wrote S for swamp and P for port.
Not the
B.
swamp and the port.
No,
are the
that's the same
thing.
one.
Oh right,
Same thing.
M for mountains. S for swamp. Don't you know it was rigged the entire time?
Swamp or swamp?
You fool. There was never a choice.
B.
B.
So that's 3 for swamp, 1 for mountains. Just need Dewdrop and Fulgrim to vote. Either of their votes could decide it.
Oh no.
I think they should vote mountain because it's cool and interesting and unique. And then we're stuck here forever.
Just in the interest of saving time, I'm gonna vote mountain because less time to travel.
Oh, I thought you meant
It's-
saving time at this bit, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh no, just it's less travel time, which is like our
Yeah, of course, the
Main
dwarf
goal.
would want to go to the mountain.
what? No.
You know what? You're right. The mountain's better.
All right,
But grain
Dewdrop.
is a thing in the swamp.
I mean, you're going to be ending up in the same place anyway. It's just it's up to you guys how you want to get there. All right, Dewdrop, you're the deciding vote.
Oh no.
It's between
I
a
think that's
50-50 or going to a swamp. Or going
I should
through
flip
a
a
swamp.
coin.
Again, and my swamp.
I don't know.
See, it's what happens when you don't vote early, Dewdrop. You're stuck with these decisions.
Yeah, I know,
We
but
just
I've
go
been
to the
stuck with
mountain
this
for your
decision as soon as we
beholder.
started. We don't know if that's the mountain, though.
It
You
also
don't know it's
could.
not
Well,
the
it's
mountain.
mountain shaped.
Yeah.
All right, you're stuck with a 50-50. So now, okay, now we need to. I'll have you guys vote. Say why you shouldn't go for each location rather than why you should, and then we'll take a revote.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, swamp is already bad for most people, especially heavy armor people, I think. Was
Yeah, but
it?
that's funny.
It does sound funny, but if you get attacked and they are stuck, it's not gonna be as funny.
Yeah, but then they come out of the swamp as a surprise attack and we don't see it coming.
And I feel like from the other people, we could maybe even run away. I don't know. Talk or run
Okay.
away.
And why would mountains be bad?
It's full of horrible beasts, bigger than you've ever seen before.
I've
But
seen
there'll be-
giants before.
It'll be very rocky and hard and lots of
Hungry
fortresses with lots of people.
I don't want to be stuck underground again for such a long time as we were before.
Didn't we say we're gonna go
You're
over the
going
mountain?
over the mountain, not under.
We never specified what mode of transportation, it's just we're going.
It
past
sounds really
somewhere.
cold.
I don't think we even have to go over the mountain. We can just cross the wall
Just follow the river.
and just follow the river.
Yeah, just go over the bridge, fly over the top. Yeah.
Easy.
Don't
Follow
get
the
shot by a
river.
ballista. Yeah.
Drop is sneaky.
What if we build a trebuchet and yeet ourselves over the wall?
Hmm.
Here's also the question: can we even drive the car over the mountain? Is that
Nope.
is
Oh,
the
probably not now.
Absolutely
No.
not.
Like, we'll need to like fly or climb.
Like
up.
it can off-road, but not that far off-road.
How about the
Like
bikes?
a
Can the bikes
spiral
off-road?
car?
To a point, they can't fly, but
I mean, yeah, but
it's not like they can scale a vertical mountain face.
I need to show you a video then later.
No. They're not goats. Right, we'll take a revote. Same connotations. S for swamp path or M for mountain path?
Monkey. Monkey.
Hey, making my own rules.
What's his P for port, i.e. swamp?
Alright, Gray, it's down to you this time.
Or is it E for Pesley Fort?
Otherwise, if it's a 50-50 again, we'll just flip a coin.
No.
I think we split the party at that point, and the rest
let-
of them can go die in a mountain.
Let the coin decide.
That'd be a really
decide.
good idea.
Also, the people that don't like going the mountain can just chill in the ball.
We let the coin decide.
We have to have the allies.
Alright,
You know-
we're letting the coin decide. 1 is port, 2 is a mountain.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh well.
The coin
What?
has chosen.
It is what it is.
Fringe. It's
The coin
porting
chose
time.
wrong, though.
Alright,
town
you guys have
shenanigans.
control over the car, so you can make the drive. I'll have you guys roll survival checks for any issues on your way there.
Oh.
Otherwise, you decide the path you're taking.
I will say I would like a couple of days not driving just so I can do things instead of only drive.
Sounds like we need to teach more people how to drive the car.
I'll drive the
Yeah.
car because I've had days to do things, and after the session, I'll do those to not slow it down.
Very cool.
But I'll do some driving as well for you. You've only got like little dwarf stamina after all.
Do you know how to drive both the car and the bike, or just the car?
No.
I think you and me are the only one who can drive both.
Sigrid knows how to drive the bike.
But
I
you
can
know,
also
a
drive the
bike is
bike.
just like half a car, so I should be like double good at it.
If somebody drives the bike, then I can teach people how to drive the car, so we have more options.
Ethan, do you want to try the thing again?
Yeah.
That sounds like Sigrid's driving.
Sure, this will go well.
Yeah, I mean, if Sigrid's driving, I can sit at the back.
So,
Okay,
Am I
yeah,
learning to
you know what?
drive, or-
She'll drive. Sigrid
Alright.
will drive. If
Whoever's
Okay,
teaching-
never mind, Ethan.
Whoever's teaching Ethan how to drive, make the charisma or intelligence check. Does Gray want to join in on this? As Gray said earlier, that they were interested.
She's going to drive us to the
Alright.
mountain.
Who's teaching? Who's teaching? I mean, it was Udo's idea. Oh, Fulgrim. 12. That's a
for drive
fail.
control.
So that's a so no advantage on the checks. So Ethan and Gray can roll intelligence to see if they figure it out.
We have a few days of travel to do it anyway, so we can work with it.
Both fails.
Close with Gray. Getting there.
Yeah, Gray almost got it. Almost figured it out. Horses are
Horses-
easier.
Horses are much easier.
Okay, so whoever has control of, or whoever wants to use a token can move it.
Alrighty, let's go. Woo.
I've got a bunch of other tokens set up. Okay, make a survival check for first day. First day of travel.
Pressed it. Pop through any moment.
All right, no issues. All right, day 2. Day 2 of trying to teach him how to drive, and day 2 of survival checks.
Very cool. I'll do another intelligence roll. There we go. That's a much better.
Okay, you guys have people who are learning. The students have advantage on their checks.
Gray's already sorted it, I think. Oh,
Gray now knows how to drive the car.
very cool.
Ethan, on the other hand, doesn't.
We'll get there eventually.
All right, and 13. Okay, so on your way,
Oh no.
Yeah, the bike's
you
fast
come
as well.
across some ruins,
Oh.
and then you stop the car for a bit to check them out, and then you fall in.
Oh. Oh.
And get stuck in the ruins.
Do you mean like the
Like-
car falls in, or just Secret
No,
falls in?
just Sigrid.
Oh well, then let's just keep going.
But Sigrid's driving.
Also, didn't we say
I
that we could have a two
what if
place?
she
Yeah, but
teleports
along the way.
back up?
it's too deep.
Oh.
It's basically you fell down a mine shaft.
It's like the ice block upon hitting the bottom. Can I roll the damage?
Sure. Roll 8d10. Or is it d6s for fall damage?
Normally, like 20d6 would be maximum fall damage.
You fell about 80 to 90 feet. Well, actually, wait. What's for the? How far can you teleport?
20 feet.
How far?
90.
90. Okay, you fell 120 feet.
Oh, so that's 12d6 fall damage. Aha! Ice block. Got him. What does she see when she's down there?
You see a long tunnel.
She's the only one out of the ball at that point.
Yep.
I thought Dewdrop was like behind you.
I did say it
Okay.
was, but
Well, then Dewdrop's not in the hole.
And Dewdrop should have a sending stone.
I do.
That's fine, we don't need to bother them.
No, I'm gonna use it for this situation because it's perfect. Fulgrim, Sigrid fell down a hole.
Did the bike fall down the hole? Or did just Sigrid?
I mean, that's my sending stone. I can only do it
Oh.
once a day.
Right, okay. Hmm. Well, I'll let I'll let Maru know that I think we need to jump out and help out.
Oh,
Sigrid is stuck.
what kind of a rumble?
Like Earth moving.
Well,
It's not good.
who wants to go save Sigrid? Or laugh at her in a hole?
I call up to Dewdrop and be like, I heard something, I'm gonna go and check it out. Ha ha ha.
You should
ha.
stay. Can you even climb
Gonna
back up?
wander off towards the noise.
Sigrid. Two of us two have the ball. That's the weird question here. Are they gonna spawn down in the hole with you or up with me?
I know who I would trust with the ball.
Ah, not Sigrid, right?
I didn't say that, but if that's how you interpret it, it's exactly what I would mean.
Okay, so I guess we're all up.
Because Dewdrop's a lot more mobile, safe, and otherwise dependable.
Safe?
Yeah, you can yeet the fuck away.
Have I ever done that?
No.
Have
but
you not
can-
seen what
Loads
happened
of
last
time.
session?
And if anything goes wrong or I get bored, I can come out and look at your dead corpse already. Like, immediately.
So, she wanders further into the mine, but, cautiously.
Is this Sigrid cautious or like actual person cautious?
Yeah, of course, it's like Sigrid cautious.
Alright, what do you mean by cautious then?
Like slowly and semi-stealthily.
Then roll stealth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
That's some good stuff.
Great
You're
stealth then.
wandering the area, but you keep stubbing your toe on some rocks.
The same rocks just over and over, like,
You've just got a rock in your shoe. Like a full boulder, though.
Oh, no.
It makes you go sit down for a rest, and you think, okay, here's a well. There might be some water here, and then you go to grab the bucket to draw some water, and you accidentally bump the bucket, and it falls into the well. And you hear a cling, clang, clong, cling, clang, ding, ding, bang, bang. Bang, 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 ding, num, bang, bang. Boom, boom, ba boom, boom.
It's a little cringe every time it makes a noise. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
And then you hear an echo in the deep.
You cut out because you went too loud.
A deafening, echoing, ear-piercing sound from within the deep.
Oh, good. It's time for me to leave and just start heading back. It's a run.
Run where? But just back where you came from?
Yes.
Okay, I guess roll athletics.
Ooh. Don't worry, this will be grand. It's a 22.
Alright. What's everyone else doing during this time?
Well, first we determine how deep the hole is, and by that we look down and it's a fuck ton far.
You can't even see the bottom because it's so dark in there.
I would have probably started flying down with Cotton once everybody is out of the ball and just give the ball to Mo.
Or counterpoint, you do it when we all get back in the ball.
I mean, yeah, that could, yeah.
That's how we meant to get down.
Yeah, fine, we can do that too. So I wait for everybody to go back into the ball.
I'll wait like 30 seconds and get everyone back out of the ball.
No, that's too... Give me more time. I can't even see the ball. I'm not gonna dash down there without knowing what's down there.
Yeah, but then it'll make you go fast. Fine, I'll wait a minute. And then I'll send Fulcrum out and
I mean, I could catch him and fly with him, it's fine.
If I hear a plop, I know not to send anyone else out.
How would you even know to hear a
Yeah, how
plug?
would you hear anything?
Exactly.
I better be quick
We're all
then.
going to die tomorrow's own experiment.
No.
Yeah, I'll wait a minute or two as you go down.
I better go
Have I
as
reached
fast
the
as I
entrance
can.
again yet?
I'm mostly just waiting for people to figure out what they're doing.
Well,
So
we're
just in case.
Dewdrop's going to go down after about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm going to message Dewdrop. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
And I guess I'm dashing as quickly as I can because I thought he was actually gonna just drop Fulcrum. So I don't know how far I am with dashing in like 1 minute.
Well, that'll be 10 rounds.
Yeah, it's
Double.
loads of time.
So what's your fly speed?
45.
So that'll be 70, so you could get 700 feet roughly, depending on how far you go and how fast.
It's
Have I reached the
easily
bottom
more
yet?
than you need. It's only take you like 2 rounds.
15 seconds, really.
Okay. Then, yeah, we're down here. And do I see Sigurd?
Not quite, but you hear, in the distance, you hear a tap, like something running towards you.
I sure hope it's Sigurd, but just in case, I'm gonna take out my slingshot.
Uh-oh.
We'll shoot her anyway. And then smite.
Sigurd, give me a dexterity save.
Oh, I'm not very good at those. I pressed it.
I see.
And it's a 1. It's not even +2. It's just a 3.
You, as you're sprinting, you're not paying any attention to where you're going. I mean, you know where you're going, but you're not really paying attention to what's around you. And you step.
There's another hole.
You step on a trap, and a rope catches your leg and lifts you up into the sky, and you bash your head on the ground as you're being hoisted up by the mechanism, and you fall unconscious.
Oh, okay.
By a sudden surprise, like you just suddenly hit your head and fall unconscious. Dewdrop, you hear
Damn, does that mean I get an extra knockout on my stats?
Sure.
I'm going for a high score.
And did the tapping stop?
Yes.
Must have been nothing. Time to go.
Did anybody get out of the ball yet?
Has it been about a minute or two?
I mean, I did tell you I'm at the bottom, so.
Then I will leave. Only me alone. I shall leave.
And I guess I'm gonna go slowly to where I hear that noise, but not quickly.
Okay. As you get closer, after little bits, you hear, or you see, after a little bit of walking, you see Sigurd hanging there, bleeding from the head, probably with a concussion. And you start to hear echoing of more tapping from the distance. Like a lot of things are running towards you.
Oh dear lord. And she is hanging a little bit from the bottom, from the floor.
Yeah, she's maybe like hoisted 5 to 10 feet off the ground. But she's hoisted by her foot. So she's upside
Like how
down.
dwarves sleep.
I'm gonna put Cotton underneath Sigurd to catch and quickly cut the rope with the dagger.
Okay. You cut the rope. Cotton, make a, I guess, athletics check, so strength check.
Oh boy, I'm gonna kill Sigurd.
Oh, I hope you do.
Athletics check.
If you strike me down,
6.
I will become more powerful.
I said
than you
strength,
could
not
possibly
dex.
imagine.
What's the strength modifier?
+3, so.
So
Wow.
that would be a 8 on the first roll. Okay, so Cotton doesn't manage to grab Sigurd, and Sigurd, you bump your head again, and now you're dying. So you're -1 on the death save.
I'm gonna use my
God.
my healing spell
Dewdrop
on
has
Sigurd.
spelled me.
I'm gonna use my healing spell on Sigurd.
Alright, roll healing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
keep in mind that happens over like a minute, right?
Yeah, just that. This is every 6 seconds.
Yeah, so things are still heading towards you.
Yeah, we can move. I can have Sigrid laying on Cotton and Cotton walking.
Well, Sigrid wakes up on the first bit of healing, but she's kind of out of it right now.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
7,
You idiot! Get on here and just
18,
lay her down on Cotton,
24.
and then we, I guess, run back to the entrance.
Sigrid, as you look back away from where you see hundreds of kobolds.
Oh no.
This would be a firebolt opportunity.
Cats,
We alert
cats,
the horde.
You
string
dropped my
them
head.
up. Cats, stew them up. Cat, slice them up. Feed them to the stone god.
Oh.
Yeah, we better
You
run.
drop.
You're an idiot!
There's a lot of very small targets all bunched up.
I'm gonna get you out of here first.
Ooh. Something doesn't feel quite right.
Probably deserve it.
Sigrid has a
and-
concussion. So you under the hole that Sigrid fell down.
Yeah, and if Mo is still there, I'm gonna just tell him to quickly put Sigrid in the ball and go in. We have to get out of here. And I mean out of here by flying, so.
Fine. I'll put Sigrid in the ball. Then I'll go in the ball. Then I'll give Dewdrop the ball after I go in the ball.
Alright, during this time, well, as soon as you go in, a group of kobolds are going to start shooting at Dewdrop.
Of course they are.
Dewdrop, if you die, I'm not
It's
gonna.
cobalt time.
Can they also shoot at Cotton, please?
Look, they're just going to be shooting in your general direction. If some of them hits Cotton, that's a sacrifice they're willing to make. Alright, okay, there's +4 to hit, so let's go with 8 /R 8d20 +4. Okay, so what's your AC?
16.
Alright, so 13 and above hits. So 6 hits. I'll say 4 on you, 2 on Cotton.
How do 6 hit? Out of 8? What? Oh
Those
yeah, now I
2
see
missed.
it. Okay, never mind. Yep.
Alright, and that is...
Wild cobalt.
Let's do 4d4 plus 8. 4d4 plus 8. On Dewdrop. And our 2d4 plus 4. Seven damage on Cotton.
Alright.
And you begin flying up? Or are
yeah.
you staying to fight?
No. I'm gonna
We
zap
can
straight
take
out
them.
of there.
Alright, you quickly fly out of the hole to the sound of slingshots hitting the wall beneath you.
Maybe I should steal some of their weapons.
Yeah, because they're going to be good.
You can never have too many slingshots.
Yeah, what if one breaks? Or you could make like the sling trebuchet.
I guess what I should have done before I went down there, also collect the bike. Should also do that now.
Very silly.
As you're collecting the bike, there's another big rumble as the ruins behind you start to move, and a gargantuan kind of stone elemental covered with ruins built on its body begins to rise from the earth.
People can take it.
Sigurd, what have you done?
You have a lot
No,
of
normal
board.
stuff, you fall down a hole.
Feed, feed.
Okay, so this thing is really big. How would you like to get away from it, Dewdrop? Or would you like to fight it?
I'm not alone
You
right
can
now.
take it.
Yeah, but you could like send in me. Oh wait.
And you got drive. Well, unless you make yourself bigger for a minute.
You feel like you can outrun this thing?
I don't know, can I?
It's
I
really
mean, the
big.
bike is gonna be the bike is gonna be quicker than me.
But what if you go hide on its back?
Am I on it or just in front of it?
You're in front of it. You're like about 60 feet away from it.
And it saw me, right?
It's staring right at you. It's still
Yeah.
emerging from the ground slowly while looking at
Yeah,
you.
I think I'm gonna take the bike. I'm gonna quickly go big and drive away. Every minute counts, and I have, I think, more than 1 minute of it.
Alright, well, it's going to throw a bit of ruins at you as you're driving away. Check the bike's AC. While I look up a roll for it to roll at you.
It's like 16.
Yeah, the bike's AC is 23.
Oh.
Let's
but
just
you
say
can-
Sigurd owes me one.
You can use a action to juke, right?
Correct. That's for dex saves. Yes.
Okay, there we go, let's go with this. Oh, 70. Let's not go with that. Let's go with a plus to that.
I feel an ouchie.
Yeah.
21.
It misses.
That doesn't hit.
Ooh. Wait, what is the AC?
23
Christ.
on the bike's AC is 23.
Yep. A massive rock is hurtling towards Dewdrop. Cotton turns like, you should juke or something. And Dewdrop, you drive over to the side quickly as it crashes right next to you, barely missing you. And you're like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Yeah, that is exactly what I sound like.
And you drive off into away from this thing as it slowly re-merges with the ground.
I would probably drive for like 4 more minutes just to be out of the way.
You can't. You only
I
can.
can.
How long can you be big for?
I mean, 1 minute for free, and still 3 more minutes with every spell slot.
Oh, okay.
So 4 minutes in total.
Well, I think that's been about 4 hours, so that's where we'll end today's session. With you guys just getting about this far for the rest of the day.
Or it's 9.
It's not
3 hours?
It's only been 3 hours?
It's only 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 3
Oh.
hours.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. We end at 10. Right, my bad. My bad. Okay, keep going. Forget what I'm saying. keep going. I was slightly
but-
rushing that because I was like, oh man, we got to finish soon. So let's end with that. But no. Let's go. I don't know where we want to be.
And I'm
believe I
gonna
got
somebody
story
else to
knocked out.
drive.
So Sigurd has a concussion right now.
She'll grow out of it.
We try to treat her in the ball, I guess.
She's fine. Look, second wind.
Uh-huh.
See, yeah.
Like,
This, I'm pretty sure like concussions can be very bad. Like you get concussion and
Yeah.
randomly after like a few weeks you just randomly die.
Yeah. Concussions aren't very cool.
Yeah,
So-
you
Yeah,
can
that's
just
fine.
straight up
Could you
die
die
from
at any
concussion
point
because,
for
you
it?
know, it's bleeding in your brain.
Yeah,
we
so if
should
you want
all
to
Is there
try
any small creatures that she can murder?
no, I mean unless you can find a chicken
None.
somewhere.
Yeah, chicken.
Or my rabbit.
She's gonna go searching for a chicken while slightly dazed.
If you want to
Or-
check her out, Fulgrim can roll
I-
medicine.
I would like to.
Just
How's a
wandering
15?
away from.
15. From how she's looking and
She's
from
not staying still long.
checking her eyes and how little she's really helping, like the way she's moving, she's like sort of swaying a bit. She might need some medical attention.
Oh shit! Speaking of which, I just remembered it's been like what 4, 5, 6 days.
Yeah, but you can only roll once because if you don't check it, then I'll let you roll once.
Oh no, I mean for the ability.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you don't check, then you don't get it. So I'll let you roll once.
Right. Okay.
You snooze, you lose.
This is 0, almost.
Oops.
All right. So yeah, she definitely needs some medical attention.
Cool.
Maybe. Yeah, you need to do something.
Yeah, I'll if I can manage to get her to stay still at all, I guess continuously
She's
cast
wandering
Cure Wounds.
away.
I'll just keep casting Cure Wounds anytime I get in range.
No, she's gonna sprint away from Fulgrim.
Oh, roll athletics at disadvantage. Sigrid.
Right. On that 20. Here we go.
Okay, you're sprinting away from Fulgrim, and then you fall flat on your face, like 100 feet away.
I'll run and catch
Oh,
up.
Fulgrim, I have been failed.
It's okay, Sigrid. You just need some rest.
Is Aethan and Grey around? Do they see what's happening?
I don't know where we are or what we're doing.
I think you and Grey
such
should be
soft
inside
hands.
the Moro's Yolfall, so...
I was BRB when everything happened, and I came back to Mayhem. So,
to summarize,
Did you
concussion.
moisturize Fulgrim?
No.
You fell down a hole.
Fell down a hole and got a concussion.
Such big, strong hands.
Sigrid, shut up. You're concussed.
Fulgrim,
just
are
like
you a
cake.
man or a lady?
uh,
I heard that dwarven women had beards.
That is correct. I'm a man.
are you sure?
I think so.
But can you prove that?
What are you implying?
It'd be nice to have another woman around here.
I'm sure it would be. Let's get you back to bed and rested for a bit.
Can help with that, Fulgrim, and she's gonna draw her dagger.
Oh no!
Just because Sigrid wants another female in the party, Atlas is gonna come up with an enemy that turns other people in the opposite gender. The entire party is gonna become a woman.
Okay, I'm going to do vortex warp Sigrid closer back towards the campus as far as I can.
The
Yes.
camp's like dozens of miles away.
I think he means like the building. I think he means like the
Any kind of
building he has
buildings
set up.
nearby. Anywhere that I can
I
find.
would like to try and resist. It's
Okay,
a
then.
con save.
Indeed, it is. Oh,
Well, you
God.
can
Yeah.
cast so when you do. You can cast so everything's at disadvantage.
Cool. Ooh, one more
It's
roll.
a f-
Run.
Oh, I mean, it's a fail anyway. The +2 shouldn't be. Sorry.
Yeah, you have to roll again because it's a crit fail. Yeah.
I can try. There we go. I should have
Wow.
+2.
Damn, you could have succeeded. on that.
Oh no! Coulda,
Yeah,
shoulda,
however
woulda.
many,
She's
however many of my
teleported 90
3
feet
vortex
away.
warps it takes.
Oh, you're doing it again. Okay.
If you're not in the house, I'm gonna keep doing it.
That's a 4 and
Dumb.
an 8. You
So, could you
successfully zoop around the map.
Zoop you 270 feet. As close to a bed as I can.
Oh, Fulgrim, I don't feel so good.
It's okay, you just need to rest up for a bit. You'll be fine.
Are there any chickens around?
No. Okay, look, this place is like the size of Edinburgh, and there's like 6 or 7 chickens spread out somewhere on this map. The likelihood of there being chickens here is really low.
Actually, it's 30 chickens.
Right, still, it's the size of Edinburgh. There's
But
the
how
odds of
many
there
ran
being
off the
chickens
edge?
right here.
And there could be foxes and rabbits that we'll determine after the session.
But he
Yeah,
asked
they
about
think so.
chickens, so.
I know, but they could have fucked by now. You don't know.
Even still, they'd need
Oh
to
my
lay eggs.
Oh,
and
you,
just
there's
Oh,
only
those
eggs.
chickens.
chickens.
There's no
Goddamn.
roosters, only chickens. Yeah, it's fine.
No roosters, just chickens.
Yeah,
They can still fuck. You don't know what chickens are up to.
you're right.
You're
I
right.
don't.
I'm not a farmer. You got me there.
But
Right. So, what are you guys doing
You
now? Ethan and Gray, I assume, are just like watching Fulgrim try to
There's 2 more
kidnap Sigrid.
I mean,
Yo.
I'm willing to assist with that.
Yo. We can drag her somewhere towards the house.
I can literally carry her, like it's not a problem.
Oh, I mean, I could do it. I just don't want to. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, look at his 6-pack. He's clearly strong enough.
I just don't need to. I mean, I don't need
Fair,
to
who's
waste
want to touch
my
Sigrid?
muscles in doing that. Yeah.
Right. You want me to pick her up? Where are we going?
To one of the houses if we can. She needs some rest.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna pick her.
far, that's,
I'm gonna
that's
pick her up like
actually miles.
I'm gonna pick her up like a lamb. You wrap her over your shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm sure this looks normal.
well, for Sigrid, yeah.
Yeah, but she's almost Ethan's size.
That would just be like a fireman
I
carrier,
think
right?
you want to walk 20 miles.
Well, we can get in the car. The car's in here.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Put Sigurd on the back seat and drive her.
Tie her to the roof like a Christmas tree.
Yes. Yes. Is there a backseat in the car? If there is, anyway, we're still putting her on the roof.
Oh yeah, there's a back seat. It's a full,
Okay,
it's a
cool.
full-man car.
Cool. So she's getting tied to the roof then.
Also got
Hide.
the entire backseat.
Yeah, what's wrong, Sigrid? You're unconscious. You got concussion. It's fine.
She's not unconscious. She's,
Yeah.
she's conscious enough.
But you're not sound of mind.
You know what? With the 14 and the 17 combined, I think that's enough to fix the concussion.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But you can still do what you're doing.
Yes, we'll still do it. We'll still drive her on the roof of the car.
You're still injured, Secret.
Just give her a new concussion and just don't tie her too tightly.
Oh yeah, if you give someone a second concussion, it gets rid of the first one, right? That's how that works.
Gets me my silly bat.
Oh dear.
I would like to attempt to leave the ball.
I believe that's a intelligence check. Are you
It's
smart
correct.
enough?
Yeah, intelligence for this
It's
one.
Intelligence saving throw.
intelligence.
So
Fuck.
close.
She has no idea. If it was like the opposite side.
Right. What's Moro doing? Is he back outside of Dewdrop?
He'll be keeping an eye on Dewdrop, so if making sure she's not dead yet. Or
Gee.
just chilling.
Oh, right, wrong page.
Hang on.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a
Oh.
You're not
Oh,
meant to
no,
see
I-
that.
very scary
Some-
boy in there.
Oh.
There's some strange looking fellas.
Good thing I was zoomed in on the wrong part, so I only saw white squares.
I saw
that
one
was
man
that was
on
my
the beach.
vault.
Mm.
That was my enemy's vault. Right. So next day, who's in charge of driving?
Well,
Gray
Moro
could
can
drive,
drive.
or Gray could also
Dewdrop
drive if he
can,
wants
so-
to.
Yeah, Gray can drive the car. If
Yeah,
Gray
but
wants to.
I would at
Gray,
least.
the new
There we go. Well,
Alright.
Gray's driving.
teach me the bike.
Yeah, I can teach other people to bike now that the car's outside. Also, yeah, is the bike
We be
damaged
zooming.
at all from last night?
No, I mean, Dewdrop drove it properly. It's just dirty, if anything.
Yeah, but it staggered whenever she crashed and fell down.
Oh no, no.
No, she
Sigurd
didn't crash. She
stopped.
reached
Yeah,
the ruin.
yeah.
Oh,
She
okay.
reached the road, stopped the bike, walked
fell
around,
down.
and then fell in, and then the ground collapsed beneath her.
Right, okay, that's fair then. I guess, yeah, we'll give the bike a wee clean and then teach some people as best I can.
I would stay outside with Gray, just to make sure.
You would.
All right, you'll be the driver. Anyone else joining Gray in the car as a driving buddy?
I need to learn the bike.
Gray listens to the album Best of the Year 2000.
Gray on his own.
I'm
I'm
dead
dead
car.
too.
Yeah,
I'll go.
That's fine then. That's
Yo.
all good.
Yo,
All right,
the whole
Gray, give me
party
a
you are.
survival check to see if anything weird happens while on the road. Uh-oh. Oh dear.
That's even worse.
Oh dear. Looks like we're going the mountain route by accident.
Nah.
Driving up the mountain. No.
Right. While you're driving, the sound of the car has alerted a very loud or very large creature,
What kind of creature?
a bird,
Oh,
that's
Could
come
be the car as
down
a
from the
turret.
mountain.
Oh, a very big bird.
Very, very big bird.
does anybody know how to use the turret yet? Does everybody who knows how to drive know how to use the turret?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple. You just aim and press a button.
Cool. That's good. That's a relief.
Adventure game, so.
Do we feel adventurous or do we just flee as fast as we can?
Oh, true.
I'm asking Gray because we're both outside. I think Aiden is also outside, I think.
Yeah,
I'm asleep in the back seat. Oh wait, I don't sleep. I'm staring into the abyss in the back seat.
Okay, Gray is driving and fleeing. I'm probably waking up Aiden just in case we need to man the turret.
Yeah, take pot shots to try and ward it away.
Stop trying to get over here.
What's going on?
There's a giant bird.
It's just a bird. What's the problem?
Yeah, well, if you look outside, you know what I mean.
Looks outside, sees the big bird. Oh, it's a bird. What's the problem?
How big is the bird?
I
So
like
if-
birds.
understand.
It's gargantuan.
Oh.
I want
Yeah.
to pet the bird.
Oh.
Trying to
Don't think-
find the sheet for it, but I am struggling.
I want to tame the bird.
It
It's a very,
is-
very big bird.
Not
It's
the
quite
kind of
large.
bird you dame.
This is my new mount.
The size of a rock, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
The mount is big
it's
enough
meant,
to carry all of us?
It's meant to be a rock, but I can't
Ah,
find the
okay,
sheet
so
for
yeah,
it.
So it's fucking ginormous. Holy shit.
Big ol' eagle. Why can I not tame
Oh,
the
you
bird?
spell it with a C. That's why I couldn't find
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Only ROC.
I was spelling it with a K.
Oh, well, you're a very silly
For
boy.
crunk.
Yo, look at that bird. Wow.
I think. Isn't the rock bigger than the ruins that I just float flat from?
It's about the same
Probably,
size.
Yeah.
Sounds like Fiadra.
Yeah, it's just chasing the car. It can move at 120 feet.
Oh boy.
Oh no, that's the same speed as the car.
Maybe we should use the
no,
turret.
no. The bike is 120. The car is 100.
Uh-oh. Maybe we should use the turret.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna man the turret.
All right. You can aim and shoot.
I'm just trying to open the sheet. The internet currently doesn't like me.
Caw. It sounds like a
Where
big
is it?
eagle.
Do crows and eagles not speak the same language?
No.
Okay.
Okay, is it within 120 feet?
Sure.
Okay,
That's not a good thing.
it really is not. Where does it say to hit?
It's a +7 to hit, so it's. I think so. Yeah, range weapon attack +7.
You just click the mounted turret
Yeah,
like that.
Damn. Yo.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
That better be a hit.
22 is a hit.
I'd hope so.
okay.
All right. The rock takes some damage. It looks even madder, and it flies. It tries to catch up with you guys.
Oh, no.
It's slowly catching up. It gains about 20 feet on you each turn. Since you guys are also moving at like 100 feet per turn.
Should I shoot again or? Even Grey? You might have.
Why would you stop shooting?
Because it uses some of the fuel to do each shot. Oh, great! Grey's doing some maneuvers. So I guess that's like a juke. So that's just advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
We might have an actual problem here.
Grey's just swerving left to right.
Is there any forest nearby we can maybe fly into?
I'm not sure if it would help. You want to shoot it again?
Ah, yes.
Okay, just click the word mounted turret. Yep, there you go.
19.
19's a hit.
Yo. Big hit.
And how do I roll the damage then?
Then just click on the word mounted turret in chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
So basically, you've got 6 turns to try and ward it away with a turret before it catches up with you, since it gains like 20 feet per turn.
Yep. And I guess I also put another spell slot for fuel into the car
Sure.
and shoot again. Just keep on shooting. 16.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Getting some good damage down. The mirror in the mirror, it might someone's penciled in common images in this mirror may be closer than than it appears. 15's a hit. Some good damage.
So that's 1, 2, 3 shots, I guess. How much did you say I have?
I mean, each shot uses 10 minutes, and one spell slot gives you 8 hours. So
Yeah.
No, how many rounds do I have until it's caught
oh,
up to us?
yeah, it was six rounds till it catches up with you.
Okay, so 3. 1 more. Oh god.
That's a miss.
2 more.
That's a hit. Some more damage. That's another hit. Okay, it's right on you. It's gonna try and take a swipe at you.
Oh no.
At me or the car?
The car. So it rolled
no.
it rolled a 23.
The AC of the car is 17.
All right, so it did 24 slashing damage to the car,
So
and it
it's
is
top threshold.
yeah. So it needs to do at least 10 for it to damage the car. It has, and as part of it, it has grappled the car. So it's picked up the car and lifted up a bit.
Oh no.
Can I chop at its leg with
Sure.
my sword?
Roll to hit. Can open the car door and chop out the leg. Roll down a window, shoot it with a bow. 18's a hit. That's some good damage.
I will also shoot it with my puny slingshot.
Okay.
Ah!
That's a hit. Well, great. You also get sneak attack because I mean you're all within range of it, and that's a hit as well. Dewdrop.
16.
Okay, with all the damage you've done to his leg, it drops the car, and the car falls down maybe 20 feet. So you all take 11 damage. The car takes 11 as well.
So
Ouch.
it's down, what, 33? Oh, it hit a mishap threshold as well, so...
Yeah, it would have hit mishap threshold of the first one. So let me just check the rules on on advanced vehicles for mishaps. Right. Someone... You know, Gray is driving. Gray can make the roll. Gray, roll a d20.
Oh, please, nothing bad.
Oh, something good.
3.
3. Locked steering. The vehicle can move in a straight line only. It automatically fails dexterity checks, a dexterity saving throw until its mishap ends, and you need to repair it with a strength check. So the car's dropped. It's got a mishap. The steering wheel's locked in.
Oh, no.
You need to make a strength check to try and unjam the steering wheel.
How hurt does the bird look like?
The bird's flying higher. Like it's decided this is too much effort. All right, that's not enough to fix it. You need the DC is 15.
Oh dear.
You can keep driving, but someone needs to try and repair it. So Athan and I guess just Athan because usually on the turret. Athan, you could also try and help repair it.
Yeah, I'll try.
It's a strength check.
Oh, big strong Athan. Fix the wheel.
Yeah, that's a fail. The car is still driving straight. You look out the front window, or the front screen, and you see a big boulder coming up. You guys, both Athan and Gray, get one more check before you crash into a big old boulder. DC 15 strength check. Oh god. Great. It's checking. Strength check.
Oh, I think I did a save.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter. You still failed it.
Yeah. 11. Oh no.
11's a fail. Let's see it.
Oh.
7. Okay, you all crash into this boulder, and the car stops. It takes 20 more damage. That's another mishap.
But it stopped. The car
It stopped. But roll me another d20, Gray. The first time Gray gets to drive this thing, and it all goes to shit. Okay, 17 damaged axle. The vehicle grinds and shakes uncontrollably.
Well, it's a good thing it's not moving. Holy shit.
The car is just wedged onto this rock right now. It's smoking a bit, heavily damaged, and Gray, the what do you call it? The airbags have popped out. Oh, and you guys will take let's say 15 damage. Gray, Athan, and Dewdrop take 15 damage from the car crashing. And Dewdrop, you're in the turret. Make a strength saving throw. As the car crashes, you are flung out of the turret seat, and you are flung like let's say
a fly against the wall.
you are flung 6 feet up and 25 feet forwards onto the ground.
Into the boulder? No.
Into the boulder. This was not a great crash.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock.
And I'm just gonna say to Athan, Do you still want to tame that thing?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I wish you good luck as I fall off the boulder.
Do we have any plans?
You might need to call up a certain someone to come fix it.
Oh, if only people didn't already use the stone.
Is it still talking? Well, talking. Is it still attacking us?
Isn't this
No,
like the
rocks
next day?
fly away, seeing as you guys are too much trouble than you're worth. Such
Okay.
small creatures.
Pretty sure this was the next day, right?
Yeah, so you should have access to another sending.
So yeah, while laying on the floor face down, I'm just gonna hold up the stone to my to my head and just say, "4 We might have crashed the car."
God damn it.
Oh wait, actually, there's actually rules on crashing. No, let me.
Oh, is there? Oh no.
Oh no!
Don't tell me the car's broken.
Oh, yes.
Crashes could reasonably damage it, such as an iron wall or another vehicle. Comes to a sudden stop, takes 1d6, but it
takes 100. It takes 120 d6. Or 12 d6.
No, every 10 feet, not every 4.
It's a 12 d6 then. It would
you know, I'm not going to retcon, but we'll know for future. Regardless of whether or not it takes damage, each creature inside the vehicle must make a strength saving throw, taking 1d6 for every. Okay, I won't retcon, but this is now we know for future.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the car would have been destroyed.
Yes,
Probably.
the car would have been totaled.
I'm gonna start healing me and Gray and Dewdrop.
I'm gonna try and find Morrow and let him know that we need to get out. We need to get out.
I'm not gonna get off the ground because this looks funny.
Just gonna heal Dewdrop on the ground for however much health he's missing. Wait, how much health are you missing?
I am missing 22.
I'll just give you 22 from my lay on hands.
Nice.
They do say that within the first year of getting your license, you're most likely to get trash.
Ha! But I didn't have a car when I got my license.
No, none of us have insurance for this car. No. God damn it.
I wonder who Gray's insurance provider is. Is it Fulgrim?
I passed my first test too.
Well, Gray. Looks like you crashed your car. You're gonna have to owe me some money now.
I wouldn't do that. You can just fix it. It's fine. It's free. Just some time.
Alright, you can fix it normally you can cast mending. I think there's rules on repairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you just copy and paste it.
I can cast mending like 40 times and it's grand.
Or if you don't want to cast mending, then it's this.
Ew. Oh, okay.
So technically, only Aethan could have tried to fix it because Gray was driving.
Yeah.
And I think does Amy even have the tools for it?
I don't know if any of us have the tools for it.
Well,
I have blacksmith tools.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So we won't retcon anything, but now we know for future.
Yep.
Yo, driving this car is dangerous.
Yeah, who would have thought operating a multiple ton?
Should have just stuck with a horse and carriage.
This was just a trial crash, you know. You need to know how it works.
Vehicle's 3,000 pounds. He's 1.5 tons. Holy shit!
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna sit back and try and repair the vehicle a bit. Once Morrow lets me out.
You can just let yourself out if you're smart enough.
I mean,
are you smart enough to let yourself out?
I can maybe be smart enough to let myself out. How's the 17? The 22.
I think that's enough. That's enough.
I think that's enough. Yeah.
25.
You just
Fuck.
you just see Avon going around healing everybody and Dewdrop on the ground.
What
Wait.
happened?
The
Holy
car
shit.
completely totaled against the wall.
Why'd you drive into the wall?
Would you believe me that there was a giant bird and that's the problem?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, there was a bird as big as the ruins we were left. And it lifted up the car and broke the steering wheel, and then we couldn't steer away from the wall.
Why didn't you just like press the brakes?
Gray
Don't
did.
ask me, I wasn't driving.
Gray did. It was like a panic brake, so I guess it was like it was foot on the brakes and on the gas at the same time, just panicking. It was like,
Ah! Just everybody screaming in unison.
Well, you see, it's a new day since Sigrid had a concussion, so I'll have my spell slots back. So if anybody isn't healed,
You should also roll for the thing.
I should roll for the thing.
damn
I'm
you.
happy you
gotta roll
remember.
for the thing.
Oh, perfect. -2.
Wow.
If anybody isn't topped up on health, perfect.
I'm topped up.
I'll.
I am not healed either.
Cool. I'll do 1 cure wounds each, and then if that isn't enough, I'll do another.
I can cure wounds twice more. So
There's 11 each. Well, 11, 16 each. Sorry, that's 5. And then I guess I'll hold the other 2 slots for in case we need it for the rest of the day.
Do any of you two know how to drive the bike?
In that time that they was driving, did I get a chance to teach?
Yeah, but
I guess just Morrow because Sigrid's unconscious or wanting. Does Sigrid want to know how to drive the bike?
that's on myself.
What's happening?
What happened?
I was
Uh,
asking Gray and Evan if they know how to drive the bike, and
I did not.
Fulgrim was asking if Sigrid wants to take part of learning how to drive the bike when we were driving.
Yeah, I was trying to teach Morrow when we were driving, and then I don't know if Sigrid wanted to join in.
Wait,
Wait,
can she drive the bike or the car?
Sigrid can drive the. No, Sigrid can drive the bike.
Yeah,
she
Sigrid
drives the
might.
bike.
Yeah, so it's just Morrow needs to learn how to drive. Not just Morrow, but only Morrow inside the ball.
Well, you can retroactively do the checks for that.
Cool. There's an intelligence check. There's a nat 20. Cool.
All right, Mora, you have advantage on your intelligence check.
Oh boy, here we go.
You
Go.
know how to drive the
Cool.
bike.
So we switch out Avon and Gray, or Avon and Dewdrop, or Gray and Dewdrop for Moa to drive the bike.
Yep.
And then I'll spend the rest of the time just casting mending over and over to repair.
Or you could go with a nice silent horse and carriage.
Nope.
That's
Fine.
slower.
You know, that's also a good idea after what we just had.
Yeah, but
But
then
we
we
can't
get a
repair the
fucking
horse.
killed.
We can't repair the horse. We can repair the bike.
You can repair the horse.
Not if it gets attacked by a giant bird.
But then we just make the horse into a naturally spawning golf ball horse.
We can all just turn it to cows and move it away.
Hmm. So yes, today I'm driving apparently.
Oh yeah, can somebody give me a hand trying to fix the steering on the car?
I will help.
You know, while I'm repairing, I can't do the wheel as well.
What I can help as well.
That'll do.
Alrighty, I'll leave you guys to do that, and Morrow will continue along the road. And
Is
you'll
Gray
just-
staying with him?
I'm not sure.
Would
Greg
anyone
can-
like this with me?
Yeah, does anyone like to stay with Morrow? Also, you go through the town of Houndsbury. Would you like to stop in the town or carry on?
Yes. Tell me, do they do dogs or hounds at all?
Yes.
I would like to purchase
I mean, it's more like it's less like you have to you can purchase a dog. You can look. The way they do it is like you can ask someone to breed a dog for you, and then they'll get back to you like a few months.
Then I don't want any dogs. Do
I
they
get-
have any other animals? If so, yes.
I mean,
If
there's probably
not,
some. There's probably some wild dogs and wild cats.
Mastiff.
Perfect. I hunt a wild dog. Job done.
All right, so you're gonna stay in town for the night.
Yes, and that will give people a chance to, have a proper bed.
All right.
Very
Yeah.
cool.
That's a good one. Yes. I've decided 100%.
So you can bring people out if they desire. Bring them out into town.
You think they have a choice? Very silly.
No.
They have the choice of going back in. Because I'm left out here alone. So they all come out. I ask who wants to stay in, who wants to go out. They make the decisions, and that's their problem.
Well, so long as if the car is repaired at this point.
Well,
stay
you've
out,
had.
I
It's
guess.
been like 2 or 3 hours since
Okay, cool.
the area.
So-
So if you,
Probably.
I mean, how long?
Well,
How long
I
does it
guess
take to
still-
repair again?
It's what, a minute? A minute per cast of mending.
That's if you're casting mending, yeah.
Yeah,
What
I'm
about
gonna do
everyone
that 'cause
else? Repairs. Oh, that's just to do repair criteria. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, I guess there's the checks for what was it was the wheel and the axle was broken. You said
Yeah. So you need to
strength
do
checks for
the.
both, is it?
Yeah, strength checks.
I was helping Avon with that while he was
Yeah.
mending.
The
Ethan
wheel
can-
is 15 strength with Smith's tools, and the axle is 20 dex with Smith's tools.
Ooh, 20, yikes.
So I'm fixing the wheel. I need to roll strength.
Yes. with
Is
the-
that at
Because some-
advantage because Dewdrop is helping, or
Yeah, advantage.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah.
With your smith's tools, so you get proficiency on that as well. Proficient. That'll do.
And I can do the axes then if Avon is helping.
Yeah.
So after one another. While both of them is mending.
Yeah.
What? 22, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a fix.
Man, we're good at this.
Perfect.
Look at us go.
All sorted then. Easy repair job.
I mean, easy. It wasn't easy, but we needed to help because we
Yeah.
were kind of responsible.
It's fine. It was the first time letting Gray drive since Gray learned, so you can't
I mean,
expect everything to go.
On our first drives, we didn't have to encounter such a huge bird. So
That's
Gray was
true.
doing great.
We were lucky.
Gray is traumatized.
Ethan puts the small. No.
Time for nap.
Yep. If you're staying at an inn, it'll cost you 5 silver per person.
Perfect.
Perfect. And while they sleep, I want to hunt the wild dog or cat or creature.
Sure, you can just roll survival to do that.
Perfect. 7. Thank
You are unsuccessful.
I expected as much. I'll look for roadkill in the morning.
Oh, no.
I don't think that really happens very often because cars don't really go that fast, so dogs can usually just get out of the way.
You underestimate how fast we're going to drive.
Did we create any roadkill on the way?
Dewdrop was nearly the roadkill.
I suppose that's true.
Alright, it's the next day. Who's in charge of travel?
Yeah, good question.
Oh yes, new day, very cool. Oh, indeed. 4. Please, no.
No, no, Falcom, this is how you do it. Oh.
You're right.
Together, we pass.
Almost.
I wish I could just do it alone with the driving, but no, I'm only a co-driver.
Would you like to co-drive with me, but I'll let you have all the power?
Did I miss anything
Yes.
fun?
Yes, I would.
We
Yeah.
left it in
Would you like
reverse.
to ratatouille this or something?
You missed getting. Sorry.
I was just saying, everyone, all you missed was that you stayed in Houndsbury for the night. So if you're staying at the inn, you have to pay 5 silver.
That's perfectly acceptable.
Very cool.
Right, Dewdrop, carry on.
Nice.
No, I forgot when Sigrid left. Did you get? Did you witness when I got fly swatted against the wall?
The crash, basically.
Nope. Oh, I mean, I was
Yep.
I was here for it. Sigrid did.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no. We crashed and now fixed the car. Hip hip hooray. Teamwork. Yay.
That's fucking teamwork.
Teamwork, OP.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
So who's in charge of travel?
Mo
It
and
was-
me.
Alright, make a survival check and you can move the token, the path you want to take.
I believe in you, Dewdrop. Go do your thing. Woo.
15.
Alright, which path are you guys taking? Are you heading towards Adwick Stronghold, or are you going to try and ford the river somehow? And that'll take you off-road.
I mean,
What do you
I think
think?
we're going at least to that part. It is two spaces away, and even then we can still decide to drive along the river.
Yes. Speedrun. Water. Boat car.
Okay,
Booker.
next day, you can choose to cross the river there, or travel to Adwick Stronghold.
Next
I'd like to
day.
ask the party's opinion during our night's rest of what they believe should happen.
Woo!
Yeah!
Hey, you got your big
Finally.
potion back.
Or you can also
Finally.
teach the others how to drive the bike.
Yeah, in that
Or
previous
the
day,
car-
I'll teach. Hey, if they want, I'll try and teach Sigrid and Avon how to drive. I guess the car this time,
Yeah, I would like
sure,
that.
why not?
since it's
Alright.
just repaired.
Intelligence or
Clearly it's gonna
charisma?
work. Intelligence. There you go. There's a 24.
Alright, straight roll. Intelligence for both of you.
Pressure.
That's a pass from Athan, fail from Sigrid.
14.
Yo.
So I know how to drive the car now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow!
All the experience with repairing it. Clearly.
What do you
Clearly
mean?
helps.
These things for wheels?
You know how it works from the inside now. Sigurd's almost there.
Right, what path are you guys taking? Going to a stronghold, or go try and find a way across the river?
That's a good question.
I feel like the stronghold has people while the river has fish people.
That's what I thought too.
And I'm quite a big fan of fish people and regular fish and not so much of the people part.
Yeah, but how do you get over the river? I know how I get over the river, but how do you get over the river?
Well, that entirely depends on how big the river is.
It's pretty wide river. It's not near any of the entrance or of the sources, so it's pretty wide here.
How wide? Would you say more or less than 80 feet across?
Probably more.
That is a pickle then.
Why do you need 80?
Probably
'Cause that's
teleport.
my max length of fabricate.
Oh, you just gotta fabricate a bridge or something?
It was the idea at the time, but it's too wide.
I can fly, but I don't think I can carry you. I think Fulcrum is my maximum when I'm also still flying.
I don't want to.
And there's also the car to get across.
Yeah. I mean, we could put that into a ball.
See. Okay, so we put the car in the golf ball. I make a pair of metal shoes and walk across the bottom of the river.
I can join you. I can make air bubble for us both.
Oh, I was just gonna, not breathe and hope for the best.
It's better to tag team, you know that.
Yeah, but you could air bubble yourself.
Okay, yeah, I can air bubble myself and we can both walk the river. If you so desire.
Yeah. There's probably easier ways, but I'll leave the final decision up to you with your air bubble and whatnot.
How many angry fish are we gonna encounter?
Oh yeah, do we see any angry fish before we start crossing the river?
A roll perception.
Ah, I'm gonna see all the angry fish as they eat my face.
Perception. 7.
28.
I mean, you see some big fish in the river, but nothing like no like shark level fish, just like big fish.
Didn't you also say you needed more fish?
Yeah, I was about to say I'd like to try and like.
You can't just catch them with a ball.
True. I just need to double check if I've got something on me. I'd like to start shooting some fish with my crossbow while we figure it out. I want to shoot
Some passively concentrating on just and then just shooting fish. Sure, you can go, Joe. Roll a hit. Try and find a stat block for fish.
Probably a fuck.
Try to find an interesting fish stat block. You know what?
I yes, Kraken.
Okay, narrow this down. Where's the has a swimming speed option? Monster tags, movement type, swim, filter.
This can only end well, right?
What is this? Is that just a big fish?
I can swim as fast as I can walk, so I'm fine anyway.
I think that's a crab. Oh. Yeah, this will do. I'll do full stat block for like a big salmon or something. Oh, yeah, that's a hit. Roll damage.
12.
Right, a fish floats to the surface and begins being carried away by the current.
Dewdrop, can you go get that for me real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab it.
It's a rather large salmon. It's about the size of Dewdrop's entire body.
Well, Dewdrop can like push
If I can carry Fulgrim, I can carry a fish my size.
No, I'm just saying how big it is. I'm not saying you can't carry it.
Good. I'm gonna write that down as Dewdrop salmon.
The dew salmon? Or the drop salmon?
Yes. So, have we finally decided what we want? Ooh,
we can do the water. If it's not taking us an entire day, we can do the waterway.
Yeah, we can try and walk under the water, because that's never going to be a bad idea, right?
Indeed. And I can just dash away, you know?
Yeah, and I can just, float away, never to be seen again. It's perfect.
As you're,
I can help you.
As you're deciding this, you start to notice something.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's starting to snow.
Ooh.
I mean, what a good ice.
Knowledge of the somewhat local area, would we know if it's seasonal for this time of year?
I mean, I think after the amount of time you guys have been in the campaign, it started off in spring, and you've been in the camp. Actually, is it snowing? Has it been 3 months since you guys have been in the campaign? Let's see, days in campaign 173. It's been over. It's been about four and a half months.
Maybe 5.
Over 5 months. It's starting. You're pretty much starting to get into winter now.
Yo.
Okay, so new plan, Dewdrop. We wait here for the river to freeze over. Then we walk across.
Is it cold enough that it can ice over? Because snow can just fall and ice doesn't always happen.
I'm saying we wait like 2 months.
Nah.
Yeah, let's just start walking. Come on, we're gonna
Walk
walk across the bottom. All we need.
You sure you don't need an air bubble? I know you don't really breathe, but I guess not.
I'll not stop you if you want to do whatever, but
no, but inside the ball, it just maintains its whatever season it was when you guys leveled up.
Like autumn.
Yeah, so you could get a winter area if you level up somewhere really wintry. That's how big those trout are. About 70 pounds. If Dewdrop can carry that.
Whoa.
Let's see. My carry capacity is 210 lb.
Yeah, I don't think you're also carrying your equipment.
Yeah, I only have 1605.
You're probably all good.
Yep.
At least enough to get that to me.
We'll say you caught a male for now. This is bigger.
Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna walk under the river because that's the idea we stuck with apparently.
Okay.
I'm using air bubble on myself so I can have air and on. More me and names.
Alright. This is going to be... There's a slight current. So it might be... Give me... Both of you can roll athletics to deal with a slight current.
Oh boy, you know I wanna. Just going to wait for it to roll. 4.
I
Thank
think you
you.
need help.
Whee!
I'm gonna hold hands with him and try and keep him on course.
Alright, it takes you guys quite a while.
Dewdrop. I'm a fish. Crossbow me.
No.
Glub glub glub.
But you eventually get to the other side.
Glub glub, I'm a fish.
Shoot me, make me part of the ball.
But you guys are soaking wet, and as soon as you get out, I need you both to make a con save for how cold you are.
Don't worry, Dewdrop.
Yeah,
Fish
we have
can't be cold.
1 more minute, so okay. Right, you're both fine, but you're cold,
Wow, look at those
soaking
con
wet.
saves.
And we'll end the session with you guys having crossed the river.
Perfect.
It is now 10 p.m.
I'm going to fireball myself next session to heat myself up.
But that's not a spell that you have.
You can't prove that. I've got copy of Fireball.
Oh, true. We've all got a copy of Fireball.
No, you don't. So to summarize, you all it was a bit of a shopping session today. You all visited the Shrine of Romulus, did some shopping, dropped off the refugees and everyone inside the ball at the town of High Mill before proceeding down into the nebulous state, where you decided to take the swamp port path to get into Kairos, to essentially smuggle yourselves into Kairos. Upon your journey, Sigrid fell into a kobold's lair and awoke a gargantuan earth elemental that they treat as a god. And the next day, Gray and Co. was being chased by a giant bird, where he then crashed the car. You all stopped off in Houndbury that evening and then carried on and decided to cross the river. And that's where we will pick up next week at 6 p.m.
Wow.
Thank you guys for joining me today.